Good morning. I say morning, but it's closer to afternoon. Good morning, good morning. Sorry for the late start. Didn't realize there was 2 episodes of Obi-Wan that would be out this morning. Yeah, that coupled with the almost, I think it was 2 a.m. Sleep last night. Yeah. Anyway, we got a late start. I am AntiTarheel. We're here again building some city skylines. Hope everybody is having a nice Friday so far. I surely am. We are touching up some detailing from yesterday that I did kind of haphazardly at the end of the night. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Scary Harry, it was really cool to meet you last night on Discord. Really enjoying getting to meet everybody. What do we want here? Bigger ones. Oh, look at that. That is super nice, isn't it? Let's see. We have a little update in OBS again that changed my display capture. Thank you again. We were just talking about that yesterday with Hiroshi. That's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm glad I was paying attention to chat super early. That was awkward. Thank you. Thank you. Super weird. I don't understand why, since that set is my primary monitor still, but it likes to reset itself anyway. Uh-oh, you found the first issue with your map. What's up? Uh-oh, had the trade line set up wrong. Did you do an update report and all that stuff? I checked out your map. It's cool. It looked cool. How we doing this morning, Seabrooks? How's life up the street? I mean, I say the street, but you know what I mean. How's everybody doing? I came in last night. I was actually on Discord playing City Skylines until about at least 1:30 in the morning, and then I hung out another half hour probably after I stopped playing. Just because I came in to take some screenshots that I forgot, as usual. And I started doing the boring detailing that I hadn't done. Cleaning up stuff from the end of the episode yesterday when I was starving and just wanted everything to get out of here, right? So, yeah. Hey, what's up? What is up, Mountain Island Gaming? Thanks for being here early again. Really appreciate it. Love that you have really seem to enjoy the channel. I really appreciate it. You know, whatever it is that you are up to during the day that allows me to be a part of it, I appreciate it. Thank you. How are we doing? Sorry for the late start. Like I said, I did not realize there were 2 episodes of Obi-Wan that were coming out on the first weekend, which was glorious because, you know, you really needed both to kind of get the feel of what was going to go on. So no spoilers here, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Check it out if you haven't, right? I feel something weird's there. Dude, go ahead, man. Lurk it out and watch. I'm sure we won't get to anything interesting for a couple hours. You know how it is. We'll see you back when you do, bro. Like, I get that. I totally do. It was hype. I was hyped for it. It was funny because I had actually told a friend of mine you know, back in March, because I thought it started in March. And I was like, dude, aren't you psyched, you know, for Obi-Wan? Is that big enough there? I want to be able to see the wall. I want to see a gap. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like the trees up. There's none through the, none sticking through the floor or anything, right? Okay, good. That one is kind of in the wall, though, isn't it? Nope, not that. Thank you. Not the prop. The tree. Which tree, it asks. There's 7,000 back there. Because, yes, I over-treed this corner in an effort to figure out what I wanted. We've all been there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for anyone that's here early. All right. That'll work, I think. I think I want some more of these along this edge, even though I'll probably never look at it again. I just love to drop frames when I come to areas. Although, you know, that hasn't really been a super problem, so we're gonna chill and enjoy. That is not the right one. Where is it? There it is. Big boy. Where's the big boy? Get rid of the buildings. Thank you. You're in my way. There you are. Nope, that's not you. There you were. Back it up. Should probably just take that one out, didn't I? Okay, I like that. That side works for me, even though it really should be lined because everything else is. Yeah, they put out two the first weekend. I thought that was pretty cool too. Like, I was only expecting one. I can't remember if they did that with the Mandalorian and everything else, like in Boba Fett. Maybe they did with Boba Fett, didn't they? I can't remember. I do like Ewan McGregor as that character, I gotta say. I like it a lot, you know, it really works. He works as a, you know, was that Sir Alec Guinness, wasn't it, right? I can't remember. I'll probably say that wrong and get laughed at by all the Star Wars fans, but whatever. What am I doing here? Shrink you so you don't stick out, maybe. That would work better. Are you under the ground or something? What's going on? Okay, no, you're not. Okay, that's better. Being able to scale things like trees and props with the new prop anarchy and move it and the extended manager's library and all that comes with it, you know, like, love those two guys. Thank you to the creators. I want to thank Chameleon again for coming in yesterday and just having a good time. I had such a good time when they came in early, and I want to thank JFC for the big raid and Moose for the raid yesterday. Dude, huge. Big day for the channel yesterday. Lots of raids. 11-hour stream, jeez. And then I played for many hours more. Hiroshi was laughing at me in Discord. It's like, how do you not get burnt out? Good stuff. I honestly don't know. This is my happy place, I guess. How scary is that, right? I'm immersed in New Agers Bay. There we go. Now we're getting that right a little bit. There's one that's still too big. That one. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This still needs to be bigger, right? Or pushed back from the edge. Which one can it be? Okay. It's just lined up wrong, it looks like, right? Or no. I can still see sand. I don't really want to, so we're going to go up a level here. Boom. End one. There we go. That one needs to get a little bit bigger, and that one, yes. Sometimes they just need to be moved so they turn properly if they're weird shaped. Okay. That right there needs to go down 2 now. That needs to go down 1. That needs to go down 1. That needs to go. That. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. How's everybody doing, man? Let's see here. Thanks, dude. I appreciate everybody being here. Thanks, C. Brooks, for being here early as usual. I'm sure Cruft will not be. He seemed to be up even later than me, working on assets and stuff. Guy is out of control. I love it. Okay. It's just not quite thick enough there. Kind of like my hairline. I think those could be a little bit shrunk maybe by 1, right? I plopped those down pretty quick. Although that might show that they're up off the ground, or are they? No, they're good. Okay, this one could probably come down 1, that one, that one, that one. Right, and then we might need these on this side. Cover up the holes in between. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere that looks a little more. These huge bushes, like, I always think it's funny that, like, this one bush says regular bush, and it's like a size of a 2x2 house. It's like, where is that a regular bush? But yeah, I get it. You, my friend, are floating a bit, so we need to turn on the prop enter key and get you down to the ground, perhaps. There we go. You the same way. Oh, there's 2 of you in there, huh? 2 of you. There's that loud song again. Sorry, I gotta remove this from the playlist, I think. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, these are floating here, right? They always pop up before they go down. Let's see here. Will I get that small? Oh, lucky you. There. And then you can go down, I think, because you are just way tall. Let's see here. No. Is that you? There we go. Got one pop up or something? What went on over here? There it is. Okay, and we need just a few more of these. Okay, and then one more of these. Go 2 or 3. 4. Blend. Okay. That is the jungle I was looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. And I'm missing a bush right here. Here it looks like I'm missing a couple and could shrink this one. There we go. Okay. And it looks like I need to continue it right here because why not? All about that rainforesty Pacific Northwest feel. Lush greens in the summer. For anyone who has not visited the Pacific Northwest in the summer, I would highly recommend it as the place to go in the summer. Like, it's so gorgeous. The Snow Peak Mountains in the distance in the summertime, being an hour away from those, and the beach and the rocky shorelines and just everyone's general attitude and friendliness because they've been trapped inside for most of their natural born lives. Just happy to be outside doing whatever. That is lovely. Maybe one more in here to kind of mesh those in together because there's a little spot right there that's missing a tree probably that I didn't subscribe to. How about we go with the flower? We still didn't turn our strength down. I probably spammed a couple there. Always got to remember to do that first thing of the day. Let's check just to make sure. Don't want to waste any. Yep, there was 2 there. Looks like that was the only one. I thought I heard 2 once. I think that's probably overkill. Okay. I think we could do better than those 2 trees, maybe, if those are extra trees, but I'll probably never get to... No, maybe they are actually part of the... That's a bush. What's that? That's a bush. Yep, those are part of the asset. I could bob it out, but no need. It's fine. Okay. They have some lush landscaping down here because these are obviously big investments in something. Let's see. We need to fill in this. I wanted to grab this guy and continue what I was doing here. Fill in there. Just give it another layer of lush wildlife. Since you can't get in through the bushes to mow it, we would have it overgrown and it's Friday. What's everybody doing over the weekend? I am going to watch the Champions League final tomorrow on Discord, most likely. So anybody who wants to do that, I mean, I won't watch the game on Discord, but I'll be watching it and be on Discord chatting. So if anybody else is wanting to watch it and hang out and talk as it's going on, listen to me scream if Liverpool loses, come on by. Sunday, I'm going to go skateboarding early in the morning. And who knows, I might come play some FIFA. Either on Discord or maybe a secret Sunday FIFA stream. Maybe I could get away with that without everybody getting upset. That I'm not building. Build, build, build. We're going to do plenty of building, guys. Every once in a while, I am playing something else. I hope you will understand. And, you know, if it's too much for you, for whatever you're doing, I understand that as well. Yeah, I'll just be building a team on FIFA, exactly. Still building, just a different way. Oh, Sims are gonna sim. My 80-year-old mother has chosen to live the degen lifestyle the last 3 days and has been up all night watching Downton Abbey, which she never bothered to watch before, and driving me absolutely crazy in the process. Let's see here. Can we put this on this edge? Because I'd really like to. But I think we're gonna have problems unless we do something like this, and then it might be like more of a pain than it's worth. Let's see. It's working. Okay. I was afraid it was going to try to copy it to the ground each time instead of stay the height, because of the weird ways this thing snaps sometimes. Okay, they should not, however, be sticking through, so let's not make that a habit. You don't stick through a concrete wall. Immersion blown. I'm surprised like XQC isn't watching Star Wars. I think that might get him actually DMCA'd, right? Lucas Films might actually do something about that. Kind of the way the NBA actually does and the NFL actually does. But other people kind of, they fake it. They say they're going to do it and then they don't do anything like Naruto did, or Gordon Ramsay, who just wants the publicity probably. I love Gordo. Nope, not you. You. That is enough. That is sticking through. Park and ride. Monorail ride. Okay. Okay. Alright, you want a monorail ride? Let me finish these 2 bushes and we will take a little monorail ride. How you doing today? Thank you for the redemption. Okay. I think that is good, except for maybe this little row of those could be shrunk. Yeah, so that white doesn't stick out. Nope, not that. 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 And that. Yep. And that one maybe. Okay. You save. Oh, I've been sitting on my chair the same side all week, and yeah, it's starting to hurt. My booty. All right, we're saved. Let's get over to the monorail station, which is not far from where we are today. Let's get us a train back here. How are you doing there, Allison Lopes? How we doing? Oh, Allison Lopes. Get the monorail back here. Have us a morning ride. Actually, we could have a sunset ride. Looking out over the future downtown at sunset. I am doing well. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm doing well. Like I said, I woke up a little late. I was up late last night. I woke up a little late. I watched both episodes of Obi-Wan, which I didn't know there would be. So, we're getting a little late start today. We're going to have a little stream. We had an 11-hour stream yesterday, so 11-hour stream yesterday. So, we are just trying to slow it down today. We're going to go on the monorail over and back as a way to start the day. Thank you for that. I had gotten right into the spamming of trees. We still got to fit our ferry depot in properly eventually on the shoreline there. We had just plopped it down, right? Just get it in. Get it in! I love the industrial waterfront. It is the moon. Or the sun, rather. It's the sun setting. The moon would be in the east. Let's see if it's even up yet. The moon would come up over here. It is the sunset. We can come back in the sunrise if you'd like. We have our elevated monorail station here. Seabrooks is probably still down there on the bay. I don't think we've ever done this view before. Oh, the steam is going to lag it up. There we go. I love that bridge. Oh, I love that bridge. It is the best bridge on the workshop. And over to Bridgeland. Never noticed the spikes of death hanging down under my bridge there before. Guess I've got it a little too far down. And you'd hate to live in that one apartment right there on the corner. That's probably where the sick guys are. At least they got a medical clinic right across the street to try to counteract it. Oh, we'll see how the new area looks coming this way. We haven't gotten to do that yet. Especially at night with it all glowing. Oh, I like it. You can see all the factories off in the distance. I like it. Okay. You can see the ore kiln and the... Yeah. Okay. Or no, that's the media center there. Okay, that's what that is. That's the big antenna on the top of the media center. Then I can see the oil refinery on the left. I have a Western narrator voice. Well, I guess I'll appreciate that. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate it. Anyway, thank you for cashing in the parking ride. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the first time chat. I love to have new people get involved in the build. So let's see. Now this is what we were seeing off in the distance. Okay, I was seeing the red and white of the media center thing. Okay, we are going to build something right here today, I think. And that should be PyroBlaze's Tim Hortons HQ is what I was thinking would go right there. If we come up here, we have our 3 university assets that we dug in, the one here and the 2 in the back. We have our Marriott that was suggested yesterday, so we put that one in. Courtyard Marriott, that worked out all right. We need to put some signage maybe on our office plaza back here of some sort. We have our next cable car hub, which should lead over to the university. If we've done it right, I think we can make that happen. Even though we don't really need it to. We could just terminate here, which is a thought too. Oh, I never put my guardrails in right there, did I? No, I had to do that. But I did get the landscaping in. Looks like I do a little concrete here, maybe. More spots like that are on that edge. No. Okay, and let's get rid of our bugs here. Those will be up. Close that. Okay. Let's change the time back so we can see what I did yesterday. So I came in last night and I put all my bushes down along these edges that I hadn't done. And I think I finished up this, maybe. Maybe I did that on stream. I can't remember which ones I did and which ones I didn't. I know I definitely put these in last night. Late. And these. And this corner. I don't remember what else, honestly. I think we could do better here, maybe. See if we can. Oh, I really want to get out of there, but that is going to raise me up here really nastily. So we're going to need to get our terraforming network, I think, for first thing today. Oh, we're going to have to put on our anarchy and everything. We haven't even done that yet today. So anarchy on, collision off, road bending off. That's how I like to play. How do you do it? All right. Let's go here. There, and then we will grab those nodes, right? Turn off the building, grab the nodes, not the surfaces, thank you. It's blocking my way. Grab the nodes, take it down to there. Let's see if we move that one to the same height. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Everything good over here still? Yeah, looks good. Floaty bushes maybe? Yeah, looks like it. Let's turn off the prop snapping and touch those bushes and they should jump down to the ground now. Maybe they weren't floating. Okay. All right, we got a Taco Bell sign. We had our AT&T sign, right? Let's see. We have our Get Go sign there. I wanted another Get Go sign for Little Miss Sunshine, who I'm sure will be popping in any moment now. Get Go. Prop. There we go. Let's move that garden cover out of the way so it doesn't clip through there. Grab the prop. Put the prop on the edge of the concrete right there. Okay, let's do something like that so it looks a little better there. A little tighter along the walkway. And that one can be bigger. Then grab a couple more and drop them right there. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's perfect. Nothing blocks anything. AT&T, do we have a Chipotle sign? I don't think we do. Did we look? Oh, we have one. Oh, yeah, we put that up. That's right. We did have one. Smoothie King. Is there a Smoothie King sign? Smoothie. Nope. Smoothie. No smoothie. Oh. My tree shrunk again. What is this? Sorcery. Just noticed it. Definitely shrunk. How about you save? Can I save? Let's see if I do something weird. Save. No. Reset. Reset. So weird. Okay, let's not copy it. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I'm copying it or something and it's doing something weird. So strange. So strange. Nope, I don't like it there. Don't like it. No, sir. Don't like it. What would I like there? That's the question. None of that. None of that. Done that. Maybe nothing. Maybe just nothing. Maybe I should just learn to live with nothing. It's a lesson in restraint. All right. Okay, so we did all this yesterday. We need to put, what did I say? We need to put some signs up maybe. So let's look at signs. About, okay, an outlet, that would be good. Under Armour outlet. Hey, what's up, DJ Vid? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Maybe New Balance. Maybe this is an outlets. Yeah, maybe we'll use outlets, even though it's offices. We'll pretend it's an outlet mall. Let's see, I should move it to the same height as that. Thank you. Okay, that'll work for that one. What else? Yankee Candle, why not? Oh, those buildings are not straight either. Okay, gotta fix that. Maybe something better than Yankee Candle in the middle. What's this one? Journeys. Gymboree. Skechers. American Eagle. Okay, there wouldn't be another shoe store there, that's for sure. Oakley. You can do Oakley. Do like some frog skins. The old ones, of course. And let's move it to that height. Take all of them and blow them up by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's fix this damn building. On the buildings. Off the buildings and get the sign right again. Okay. Over here. Oh yeah, Beer Bradley. What is this one? Polo, Nautica, Lululemon. Love a little Lululemon. Thank you for all you do for this world, Lulu. Okay, we have a little crooked building here too, so let's fix it first. There we go. Now turn the buildings off, grab the prop. We are going to try, I think they're all the same height, aren't they? So we're going to try just to move it to that height and see if this will work out when we raise them all and that kind of stuff. So let's do that one. Let's put, what else next to you, Lulu? Put the Nautica in the middle, maybe. To that height, thank you. Hold control with move it so we can move the thing into the wall without the little green circle getting in our way. Okay, this looks fun. Oh, we have a little Z fighting there between the two buildings, so let's check that building. There we go. We had just a little overlap, it looked like. Maybe. Still do, I think, actually. Okay, I didn't want to move that. Thank you. There we go. And how about we do Ann Taylor Loft right there. Okay, and then let's turn off the buildings, grab the 3 prop. Oh, not that prop. Thank you. That prop, and that prop, and 4 times bigger with the period. Okay. And then over here. One finish line and then something else over here maybe. 2, 3, 4. Okay, finish line there, and then let's see. Let's get a Wookiee. Give Wookiee a second office, maybe. Over here. Let's fix this building first. Ready for Wookiee to cash in another office. Let's get one smaller. Hey, what is up, Dan? How we doing? How are you today, this Friday? You're doing well? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Okay. That works good. Well, that works well. Okay, let's go up. How are you doing today, sir? Doing fine, thanks. Weekend is here. Yep, there you go. Okay, so what else do we want here? We want... Cruft's got a bar down the street, right? Maybe... have a flat out of this one yet. Okay. What else is gonna go here? How about a now leasing or something like that? Okay, I have now hiring. Let. Okay, how about like office, post and telegraph office. Seriously, nothing. Do that one again. What else do we have? What's this one? Okay, military clothing and signs. Sure, why not? Blow it up. Okay, that finishes that. That's fine. That's all I wanted. Yeah, these are a set by King Leno that are like, they really work well, right? And then I'm just putting signs on them. They're like a little, they're office buildings by King Leno. Let's see if I can get to them with picker, if it actually brings it up or not. I can't remember now. Yeah, they're a 3-piece set. There's like a middle and 2 sides, so you could kind of customize it, make it longer if you wanted. And then these are a different office building. I think these were by Sinkhorn, or however you pronounce his name. Yeah, we built this yesterday, Dan, and then we built, we threw in the, we threw in the School of Engineering and the Police Academy that are part of the trade school that we had built way down here in the valley. And we built them in on a, kind of a level, right? The walkable keys, and you can see we've got another vape shop for you ready in the mall here. We bobbed up this European mall asset. There's Cruft's sign for his new bar. I don't know if you've seen that one yet, Dan. And he also made neons for himself, so he's gonna, we're gonna get him to make that neon for yours. All right, Dan's got his vape shop in here. I think I'm gonna do like a group shop for this with all the businesses in it. Yeah, I can do it right here. I figure somewhere in this mall you've got a shop, right? Thank you, Dan, for another purchase. We'll get you. We're gonna get you a neon too. We made these here. If I switch out, you can see these actually look really good. Cruft's been making neons, and he made Avenir Dutch a sign for his motels. So we figure he's got a spot in here, and we made some Lone Bear Texaco signs, or he did, I should say, not we. Look really nice. We bobbed up this building pretty heavy, changed out a lot of the logos. A little train going by, I love that. What is that? Is that part of the... Oh, that is. It's part of the... Can I get rid of that without getting rid of the other ones? Ooh, that's going to be... Can I move them in? Okay, hopefully they're different. Let's see. Good thing I looked at night here. Floodlight wall white, floodlight white. Which one's which? Okay, your wall. Okay. So it's not that, because that's not lighting up. Well, then where is it? There's no sub-building. Door marker, floodlight wall. See, those are the ones on the wall. And that's that one that's on the ground, and that one that's on the ground. So it should be that one too, right? Yep. Just wasn't getting a circle. Must have been underground or something. That's fine. We'll get rid of those. Thank you, Bob. Which does mean I probably need one of these. There and say there. Definitely need one in this parking lot. How did I miss that before? dark parking lot. Scary. Now we're gonna need one in this area too, because we had those floodlights and now we don't have them. Which way are the lights on the road here? They are on this far side, so let's stick to that. Let's not block any entryways. Okay, there we go. Like there. Okay, I think that works. Do we have any more dark spots? Right here. Lost the floodlight over here by the entrance, it looks like. Maybe here. Okay, that's good. And dark spot there. For that door. There we go. Move that one off the bench. Okay, that works, I think. One more dark spot right there. Actually, this corner is immensely dark. No, that I don't pay anything more than you would on Xbox, but I do use mods because I play with PC. But it's not money, DT. Thank you for the first time chat. The game itself costs money, but it does on Xbox as well, right? Thank you for the chat. Welcome in. We definitely want this walkable key lit up, right? Let's see here. Those are weird. Yeah, those are going to the ground. Is that prop snapping on? There we go. Actually, what I should do is instead, I should do those lights that are on the key. And I wonder which one those are, and I know who will tell me, and that is Bob, the mod. Park Streetlight 1. We will look for Park Streetlight 1. Come on. Okay, so I need prop snapping on. Okay, there we go. Turn off the segments and the nodes so I can move this thing around. All right, where do we want it? How often should it be? How often is it? We need one in this corner. There, let's get it to the ground. Where are they, first of all? They are right up against the railing in between. Let's put one there. Let's put one here. Let's put one here. Maybe one there, and we move it down. Okay, let's see if we need any of those anywhere else. Maybe here would be a good place for one, about halfway. Wait, why do we have one there and there? That's a little weird. So maybe there, that would be two. Two big stretches, that would be two big stretches, okay. Here we would need one, that would be two stretches in between. Two stretches in between. Probably right there in the bend would work. Two, oh. Two would be there. That would be fine there. I think we had a problem here in this corner, right? We need to get rid of one of these. Nope, not you. You. I don't know though. I think that there needed to be, like, why is it so dark right there? Super weird. Put one there. That's like one every block on this thing. That's weird. So we're going to put it there, right in the middle. I'm going to get rid of this one. Okay. All right, Dan, like I was saying, we built in these ledges. We built a Costco yesterday. Oh, you need to make some food. No worries. I'll give you the tour later. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, bro. Okay, so we need to come down here. We need to make something here. Let's see here. What do I want to get done here? I want to get this block filled. I know that. I think we will soften that up there. Make room for a building at that level. Let's bring this out here and make a room for a building at this level. Okay, and then maybe we have another road that comes from here into there so that we could have a little building on this side, or a parking deck maybe for the building that we build over here. Okay, and I think we're going to cheat a little again and use this. Let's use maybe this one. Use that one. Probably not as well as we can use this one. Well, actually, they both go the same depth, so we can use them both. Okay, we can use either one. But this one, I think, is going to look more like the buildings over here, so probably use this one. So let's drag this here. This is one of the walkable keys from the Content Creator Pack, for those of you that don't know. I think we will do something like yay. Okay, I can sit about yay deep. Okay, so it gives us that much room on the top. Okay, and now I got to find a building for this. Is there a unique building I can actually use here? What is there for us? Okay, I could use this. What does this look like? Let's see. It's not bad. Maybe not, though. Let's see that. I think I got an idea where that should go, though. That should go somewhere else. Let's see here. So, let's see. We got nothing there. Nothing there. No, I don't want to use that. That's hideous. Wow. Okay. That thing's huge. Holy jeez. Yeah, I don't think you're getting used, buddy. I hate to say it. You're gorgeous, but you might be too big for my downtown. We'll see. What is this one? I mean, I could use that, but no. That is the depot building. That is the Coral Sky Amphitheater. No, not the aquarium, although it would probably work if I changed the colors of it or something. No, I got a different idea for that. What's this one? That's pretty nice. But too tall for here. High interest tower is going to be too tall for here. That is too tall for here. This is too tall. Oh, that is a lovely building, though. Wow. That is sexy. Wow. Okay. Something like that would. Okay, that I'm going to set down for now because it could possibly work over there. What are these? What's this one? That is the Modern Exhibition Hall. Okay, that should be like downtown. Those are beach houses. That is not for here. That is not for here. That is not for here. This is going to be way too tall again, but gorgeous probably. Oh my lord. Wow. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how many of you actually get used downtown. Okay, that's pretty. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's scaled properly for me. Okay. Let's talk about this one. What is this, by the way? Who made this? It's gorgeous. Ali Tortilla. That's gorgeous. Okay, that's a thought. Let's set it down here, although I think it should be somewhere where I could actually use that road. What's this one? That's the Inn on the Gulf. These are the Japanese ones. Could I... I think I've checked before, and you can't bob that stuff off there, unfortunately. What's this one? Local registrar office. That is also in Japanese, right? Yep. Which is such a shame, because that's a lovely building. There's got to be a way I could use that one. I'm going to look at that one, see if I can figure out a way to be able to use it. I need some kind of... I could put something over that section in the front. Is there any other signage on it? There's that one thing that sticks up right there. What would I do there? Big ass tree. Hey, Little Miss Sunshine, I built you another get-go yesterday. How we doing? Okay, let's leave those down for a minute and look at what else we got here. It's a little too fancy for that. This is a factory, right? Yeah. I should put the TV station in back here too. Okay. So I think that this is going to go, maybe. Let's move it over to the side for now. All right, and let's show them a little Miss Sunshine, her gas station, her newest acquisition. We built all this yesterday, Little Miss Sunshine. I don't know when you were here, but we did all this in the back. And your gas station is right here. Right across from Walmart. Good spot. Right down from Costco and Walmart. Yeah, I built a lot. I was here for 11 hours yesterday, Little Miss Sunshine. 11 hours. I could not get to my screenshot yesterday at all. We started off the day with a 2-hour tour. Then we got another big raid by Moose when I was at like the 8-hour point. So I did like another 1.5-hour tour. And then I had to come back and fill in this whole area here in like this block. We built a cable car over here. There's the Costco. I love it. I think it looks great. And we threw in, you know, these are 3 of the university, the big university buildings. That's the School of Engineering, that's the Police Academy, and this is like the School of Tourism and Travel, I believe. So we threw them in as like big, you know, offices along the highway. Oh, I'm getting a little laggy here. All these grasses and trees, right? Let's get down here. We put up these signs today, but we built all this area, right? It was a long stream. We got another cable car in over here. So the cable car line now comes from the elevated cable car hub over here that was at the bottom of the park, and it comes over here and stretches to across the road where it will eventually go towards the college that will be over there, which will be the blue set of universities, which I am forgetting the name of off the top of my head. And then we built, you know, like I said, we put in the levels here again with the walkable quays. So we had the walkable stairs down to the bottom level from the top. And we did all this wall work on the back, and we bobbed up this building with everybody's signs on it. So yeah, made that along the rail line. I think it looks great. I was actually online in Discord until about 1:30, finishing up all these little bushes and trying to figure out what I was going to do along this wall because it was just barren and I wanted to get a better screenshot. I think it looks great though. I love it with that mall stuck in there. It looks so good. I'm really happy with that. This is another great screenshot here. Right there, get that train bridge in there. The Walmart sign. Yeah, who knows how long we'll make it today though, you know? We'll see. It might be a shorter stream than usual today because I'd like to get some other stuff done. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Let me make sure I got a picture of that. Let's see. How many stores does she... What number is that for Seabrooks? Can you tell me what number of Get-Go that is? Is this going to be number 5, I believe, for Little Miss Sunshine, right? I believe it was 4 and 8, and then... Lone Bear got himself one yesterday. 5th, yep, 5th, okay. Now let's get our screenshot this way. Let's see if we can get a decent screenshot here. Of course, the ULD mod. Yeah, we kind of flirted towards downtown yesterday. Dangerously close again to downtown. We're kind of building out the other side of the highway, right? Dangerously close. Okay, which way is the ULD? Let's see here. Okay, not that way. Let's get red. There we go. Now we're in the ULD. Okay. That's a good view, actually. I should have taken that as a screenshot last night. Except for that bumpy parking lot right there that I don't like. That's fine. You know, that's the way gas stations are. They're everywhere, right? So that's the way it should be. So I'm glad that people that are involved in the channel have picked up those businesses. It makes me happy. Okay, come on. Let's get out of this LOD. Sometimes this ULOD is so tricky. Okay, and then back to vanilla. Okay, there we go. Anyway, did I get the picture for Little Miss Sunshine's Get Go? Let's see here. Go here. Let's get. Mods chat. That's where I need to be. Not there. And that would be. Where are we? Little Miss Get Good. Little Miss Sunshine's. Okay, number 4 was that one. Number 5. Did I take it? Or did I just look at it? Yep, there it is. And this would be number 5. All right. Okay. So yeah, we built all this yesterday, a little bit of sunshine. So we're flirting with downtown, right? This is going to be the kind of the backside of the highway from downtown. Up the highway, up the road. So I think it's gonna turn out nice. I think we're gonna build this building here, and we're gonna come up here and maybe build some apartments in across from Walmart. It's noon though, and I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to build a sandwich soon too. We're going to build a sandwich. First, let's see if we can do anything with these. Okay, so what would I do with that? I would clip it into another building perhaps, so we wouldn't see that portion. But then I would lose all this cool stuff. So I would need to do something else to cover it, I think. Does it actually stick out? Okay, I might be able to get that covered. Where else do we have to cover? There's nothing. Okay, there's a little writing there. Which I could fix maybe with like a little Japanese restaurant sign or something. Same there. Maybe we just cover that side entrance. Okay, so this... Get in and move it. Let's get the buildings. Let's move this down here maybe. Move it to that height. Let's see what we'd be working with. What if I clipped... Okay, let's see. What if I clipped... Almost. What am I going to do there? A juniper maybe? Is that actually going to save me? That would be funny if it did. That. What if... Okay, this is going to be stupid, but I have an idea. Turn off the buildings. This is going to be so stupid. But if it works, I'll be a happy man. Just that I don't see it. Sorry, dude, I'm not trying to like ruin your building or whatever. I get it. But like, I'm trying to use this thing because it's glorious and I don't want it to... Okay, first of all, that doesn't look like it works. It's going to work. We're going to need the Columnar one. There we go. We're going to need this guy instead because he's a little bushier, I think. And we are going to raise him up. Okay, to about yay. And isn't there like a... Cedar stump. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are just too big, but I can scale you, right? I love it when a tricky one happens. How do we hide something? That is how we hide something. Oh my god, that actually works. Does it light up? Because that would ruin it. Sweet. I don't think it lights up. That building not gonna light up or what? There we go. Nice. Okay, we got away with it. Okay, that's operation step 1. What's up, Hiroshi? Okay. So that'll work there. Where else do we have Japanese writing? We got something there we can change. Let's see. Do I have any more? I want some Canada something. Oh, these are murals from Canada. I can do something with that, maybe. Let's see. Okay. Another side dealt with. What are we going to do there? We're going to need something in there. It's going to have to be like a 2x2, 2-story building. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. 2x2, something like that. Ooh, is there a... Is there something angled I could use? I can hear that cable car going by. I was wondering if somebody was pulling up my driveway. You do not work. You're not tall enough. You would work. What are you? Office. Okay, so you would work. Where's your road connection? There. Okay, so if I did that... Oh, you got a little thing on the roof too. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for your party. Let's go. I could even change your... You might even be the one. You might be the one. Turn it that way. tables out. They're halfway in the wall. Something like that. Hopefully won't crush my road access to that back building. Okay, that's fine. So now we've got that covered. That covered. We still need, and there's something on this side or no? No, we covered the, okay, there was this I need to deal with. How am I going to deal with that? Yeah. I guess we're going to have to put some kind of like Japanese restaurant thing or something. So that looks like a Japanese restaurant opening maybe. Let's see. Or I could just put a different door opening on it maybe, but... Okay, I know I have some signs that were like neons and maybe those are all Chinese. That would be a sacrilege. Awning. I have all these. Let's see if we can squeeze some of this. What is this? Yes, I think this might work. Nope. Okay, we might have to do two. Let's see here. Let's get it down. Okay, stop with the building stuff. Thank you. Don't know if being that small is going to work. It might need to be... Actually, let me see if I have anything else that works like this. That might be able to work better. Let's see. Come on. Come on. This is where you need PO. Or I need like a little sign or something. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm dealing with that a different way. That'll be handled later. Make sure we don't have anything on the roof that says anything. Okay. Now we need to not be in the line, right? So we need a road on this side. So let's actually put down a road first, and then we'll move some stuff around. Let's get a parking lot road here. Basically, we go straight up there, right? And let's straighten it out. Okay, and then I think I would want this thing, right? Let's see here. Keys are always not fun to deal with. Let's see here. So I would want like that. Hey, what's up, Stretchy Beard? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm sure you've been lurking, though. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Hope everything's going all way. Oh, good in Stretchy Beard land. Okay, how about that, I think. Been traveling. All right. Well, I hope you had good travels. Where'd you go? Tell us all about it. Okay. I think that is what we're going to want, right? Let's make sure they're at the same height. Okay. They are. All right, so then we're going to need this is going to have to come out just a teeny bit, right? So let's move it out. Okay, so that'll come out like to there. Then we'll have the road, we'll have to come off of it. I'm thinking is this and this will come out about there. Okay, so then that means that these guys all, oh, I don't want this, thank you. I do want the buildings, however. Have the props, right? Yeah. Which way do I want it? I want it. Okay, so it needs to be that way. Maybe I can't do what I want to do here. Let's see. Do it there. I have to connect it to do what I want to do there. Which could work. How close am I to the... So it's going to have to come over to like there maybe, so I would have to connect it probably. Okay. That would work. So let's get rid of this. And let's see if we can connect these maybe. This could be a bad idea. Okay, and then we will bring it over. Move it, do the work there, fix it. Okay. That, and then this has to come down a little. Let's see. Now these out a little, like there. They could, however, come down. Okay, we still got to figure out what we're going to do to hide that one, right? Hey, Silicon Biotech, how are you doing? A little hot, it looks like. Okay, then this guy will be like there, I think. Whether or not we use that is yet to be determined. But I think if we do, it will sit like that with a parking lot in front of it, perhaps. A park or plaza or something. Scary Harry is back. Watched OE on. Agree, very good. Yep. Yeah, very good. I agree. It needed the second episode, though. Wouldn't you agree, Harry? It needed the second one? Or did you just watch the first one? Yeah, definitely needed it. Okay, so let's see. Let's move this then. To like there. Then we will get our road to say, let's turn off the road guidelines. Go there, and then in. Okay, and maybe we'll come out here. We're already in the road over here, right? So maybe I just have the one entrance to this. I don't think I want to put an entrance there. Unless it's a only right-hand turn entrance, maybe. Which could work. Let's see what we got here. Let's change this slope. That's pretty steep. That's too steep. Shit. Which means that this needs to go down. We would do that slope over. Okay, that slope's fine, but what did that do to the... Oh, we got plenty of room to work with here. Okay, so slope that to that. There we go. Yep, plenty of room to work with there. Okay, so... It is bugging me that I cannot change the angle. Okay, so maybe this just comes out a little bit more so it doesn't bug me. A little room for a little shrubbery along there, or maybe this just scoots over. Sanctum Gamer Motel. Sit like there. And let's see, maybe we have another road. Comes along behind it. That. We could have a parking lot road behind it, maybe. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, we're not going to spoil you yet. Like, it's one thing if it's like a 4-year-old series, I'll spoil the shit out of that. You can deal with it. If you haven't watched The Wire yet, and I spoil The Wire for you, then shame on you for not watching The Wire. That's all I'll say. Literally the best television series ever. People who don't agree, maybe, yeah, maybe I think they're weird. Deadwood. If you haven't watched Deadwood, sorry. Get over yourself. Go watch Deadwood. Okay. So, if we do something like this, let's see here. What can we do? We would have... Okay, first of all, this building, the way it is angled, would look better. There, maybe, with something on both sides. And then we would have a drive-through here, right? Let's see here. Let's get one with no parking on it, which is this one. Do that. Move that guy there. Let's actually put that all the way around, maybe. Okay, we are a little too close to the road, it looks like. Or we might be a little high. Let's see. We're just a little high, okay? Story of my life. Let's see here. This would be... Okay, the question is, do I want this to be turned that way? Maybe I do. Yes, because that gives us a billboard opportunity. Yes, we want it turned this way so we can see the major earthquake. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. So this should be... Whoa, that is crooked. What is going on here? Let's rotate at center to... And we will alt it twice. Okay, and that should get our road straight, maybe. Let's see here. Okay. Then let's get that straight, right? That. You're a DC fan, okay? I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought it was better than either Boba Fett or The Mandalorian's first two episodes, I'm going to be honest. And I think that's really because Ewan McGregor tied in with the movies better. And so, like, you know, regardless of whether you think the first three movies were done well or not, he was in them, you know? So it's like, it fits, it works. And he's actually a really good actor, right? So that works. They could have done much worse, right? I think that's all I'm saying. Okay, so it does look like I am crooked, but that's because that's crooked. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about any of that, except for the fact that maybe... First of all, that's out a little bit from the wall, so that needs to go back. Yes, this could come up straighter, right? And that will probably allow this to all be straighter. And that would be straighter, and that is probably straighter too. And then this should be straight against the road. We'll go right up to the building with it. And then over to about yay. There we go. That's straight. You know what? I've never watched either of those, Scary Harry, so I kind of got it. But I will definitely go watch those. I've never done many of the animated Star Wars series, honestly. Okay, so what did that do to our road structure? I think that's what we have to figure out, because I think we're still a little crooked, aren't we? Let's see. Is it the building that's crooked still? Yeah, I think it is, right? Not that they don't build crooked buildings, but... There we go. I think that's better. We need a little road in. Hello, where's my road panel? Oh, is it this shit again? Okay. Can we get anything to come up? That saved me. Why is my brush option coming up there? Because the last thing I picked up was one of these, but where's my UI? Where is my UI? You. What is that? Okay. Didn't know you were up here. That's interesting to know. Okay. Ah, UI back. Alright. So it did have something to do with you up there. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then what if we do the other kind of parking lot road right here? How would that look? Let's see. Would that look like shite or what? Let's get our drive road in. So I don't believe it has lights on it, so we could start from either side with it. Or it does have lights, okay. They're actually on the opposite side than the other roads. That works out. And then we would bring border. Right. And we could bring it all the way down there. I'll put something in there. Let's see here. Bring it out just a little, though. I don't want it there. Turn off the buildings so we can get just the node. Want it up against that hedge line. We want it at that height. No. That height. Thank you. here and up. I don't know if that's worth it. But flat, okay. You know, it would probably be honestly better to do some kind of pre-made parking lot here, because then it would run right up against the road and I could actually feed it onto the road. Let's see here. So I just did that. And then we do... Where are you? Oh, I see. My toolbar is different now. It's because I turned it off or something. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I reset my toolbar though. That's what fixed it earlier. Okay, so if we do that, let's say I bring it to there. How could I do this and not look silly? Let's try. Put in another node. Okay, that should give us our connection to, yeah, okay, let's try this. Where's the other node? I need that to be able to connect. Oh, come on, come on. That to be able to connect to that hotel so that it gets service, right? And then let's see here. Does it have service? Let's see. So you have a road connection. You buildings reset. Reset. Okay, do you have road connections? Yes, you do. Okay. And then we would do... No. As I said, I don't need that. Okay, so I just need a big parking lot there. Oh, that's good to know, Harry. I'll look for sure into that. Okay, where's my size thing now? Let's see, size thing. Here we go. Size thing. I want probably 12 by 4 or something if I have it. 9 by 4. Okay, 10 by 4. Do I have a 10 by 4? No. Do I have a... Let's see. What if I did 3 by 4 in front that was like a park? Or 2 by 4. That actually would work. Because I like the way that those arrows are and everything. Okay. That straight against the building. Surface paint in that. Of course, that's going to be a pain. And demand something be done over here or whatever, which is annoying. So we might have to put a brush in over there. Okay, so here, let's do a little parking where do I want them to be driving through? Nowhere. How about that? Okay, I want 2 by 2, maybe 2 by 2. Okay, I could just do that there instead of putting parking on that side. Help. Those are nice. And then we would do 2 by 4 here of some sort, like a park or playground or a walkway or plaza. Easy enough. Here, 3 by 1 probably. As long as the car doesn't clip that tree. No, the tree is in there though. Nope, not gonna work that. What else? 3 by 1. Nothing. What is that? I don't know, but I kind of like you. And you fit, but I could do better. And that will be... No, we can't put that there. Can't put that there. Absolutely not. What could go there, though? How about... Is there anything here? No. Anything there? Is that really? Oh my God, does that go through? Oh. How did I get that lucky? I love it. Oh my God, that's awesome. Okay. Definitely doing that. Okay, and then we have a 3 by 4 or a 4 by 3. See you later, Silicon. We'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in. No, we'll use that somewhere else. That building is part of the, I think it's part of the, let's see here. Yeah, it's part of the IT cluster. It says there, growable IT cluster, 3 by 1. So if you have the, I don't even remember what DLC that was, but if you have all the DLCs, you definitely have it. It's one of the zonable sections that you can have in Office. Anybody know what kind of food Pyro likes besides Tim Hortons? Where's like Lone Bear or Cuboid when you need them, huh? Just kidding. Let's see here. Who is in chat that would know? Anyone? Let's see. No, maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to just leave the area open. That would actually fit well down there. Or we do that. Let's see if there's another something funky that's like 1x4. You would go right through there. What else we have? Ooh, a fire station would be good. Maybe. It's a little too old. Tree clips into everything. If I just put a parking in between there. That would probably make the most sense. Then we would go into Bob and take the invisible parking off of that. Actually, do I have one that has the... Maybe this one with the tree would work. Let me see. Yes, that would actually work. We're going to use that one. Then I need something that's 1x1 maybe. Maybe we could get something that could sit right there. Let's see. Or a building that could come out of the roof of that I could tolerate. Let's look. Ooh. No, they would clip through it. That. Want something like that. Let's see here. Okay, it's got to be there so that it covers everything right, which means this guy has to be up here. Which means we actually have a little more space back here. Crooked as shit. Turn off the nodes and the segments. Let's just grab these two buildings, okay? Let's grab that and that. Come on. I'm hitting the control instead of the shift. That's why, okay? All right. Still asleep. Now we come over to there. So we don't have the invisible parking spaces anymore. That would be fine. And then we could do 1x4. This maybe here. Let's see. Okay, and then we need to do a planter. What's that? Shoot, please. What? I'm confused. What now? Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Makes that look okay. Surface paint under it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we're adults here. We curse. Okay, I think we're good there. I think everybody's coming across the roof there. Fine, let's see. Let's take that one weed out of that. Where are you? You're going to be the... There you are. There we go. That works. And then we'll do a planter, ploppable, 1x1 maybe. The little guys here. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do one of these here in the middle. Do one of these at the end to cap that area off. Easy peasy. No worries, Seabrooks. Enjoy that walk. Okay, then find out just how crooked we are. Love these planners. So easy. There you go, Dan. That's well played. Welcome back. What you got for dinner today, Dan? Okay, and then let's line those up. Just make sure they're in the middle. There, see, we were a little crooked, right? Okay. Still a little crooked. Okay, then we need parking spaces in here. Let's see, do we even make sure that this has enough lights yet? No, we didn't. Let's see. We only have one light, so we need a couple nodes, or we could put in our own lights. I'm fine with adding nodes, so we'll do it. We'll line them up. guess I don't have any to line up. There we go. Okay, that'll work. We need our parking spaces. Put one of those big boys in. Let's figure out some handicap parking first. Hold down control with move it so you can do the finer things without the green box of death around you. Oh, I don't need the node, sorry. Okay, and I think those are the same size, aren't they? I hope so. Of course not. What did we do over here for that? We did this. And copied it. Yep, go ahead. Drive to another car to get your parking spot, because that makes sense, buddy. Okay, so that there, maybe. Let's see, we probably even move that over a little bit, it looks like. Or maybe just blow it up. How about that? They're both props, aren't they? Yes, we can. Thank you. We forgot to do that prop, though, so let's undo that. We shrink them back down. Grab the prop 2. Now we should be able to do them all, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh, oh. Don't want it to come out of the ground. So that'll be down 1, and then make it bigger, and then down 1. Yes, perfect. Okay. Ooh, food. Oh man, that sounds good. That's some Japanese noodles with fish and greens. That sounds delicious. Oh, everything I'm missing in my life. Okay, we need to probably surface paint right there, because otherwise I'm gonna have to be like forced to put bushes in or something, because that little line will bother me at the bottom of the key. Let's just surface paint this corner. And here. Okay. And then let's get another one of these planters maybe, and we could do a Something like that around that entrance, maybe. Or no, let's get rid of the round ones. And let's do a bigger one, maybe. Let's see what we got. Somebody's gonna walk right through that one, I can already tell. Put it like there. You can be like there. Maybe we'll put a picnic bench there. Okay. Place for them to eat, maybe. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Bob. And we have that one. And I want... Do I have this? Did I save it? We got our, is it hanging over the window? It is. Okay, let's check it out again. Another one of Cruft's lovely signs. Oh man, that's gorgeous, dude. Oh, I wish Cruft was here to see this. Okay. Should we do another one there? It's a little smaller. We'll do the big one. I thought I had a big one too. Maybe I didn't save it yet. I might have to go back out. I think I put it into my asset file maybe. Wait, where's my... Oh, I did that over there. Okay. Somebody tag PyroBlaze in the chat and tell him I'm building his corporate HQ. You wanted it, he's getting it. I do mean getting it, baby. You do not get this treatment when you buy other shit in other people's channels. I can tell you that right now. Thank PyroBlaze. Let's see here. We need to move forward. Maybe just one too big. Let's lower it down one little one. Yeah, Moose can be jealous of this, baby. Yes, he can. He can get jealous on this one, I think. He's going to be jealous of this. He's going to think he... Okay, let's see here. Let's change the title, actually. Pyro. Blaze. 557. I don't know if that actually tags him. Building, let's see, probably not actually. So PyroBlaze, building PyroBlaze. Tim Hortons. HQ. Build. Finally. Today. Alright, let's see here. We'll update the title. Let's tag Pyro. Pyro. I guess you can't. Okay. I'd have to private message him or something. Never mind. We'll hope he sees the title, right? Thought about telling him last night when I was in his chat, but thought that might be a little too self-promotion-y, so we didn't do it. Hey, stay awkward, my friends. Thank you very much for your first-time chat. I told you yesterday I loved your name. When you followed, I love your name. Thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk. We love lurking, so thank you so much for lurking. Let's see, let's move it over. Oh, that didn't work. Put it over this thing, maybe. I hope Pyro likes this. I think he will love it. How could you not like that, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, only 500. Yeah, that was early, right? That's right. I forgot that. He got him early. He got in early, too. He got it when it was cheap. I forgot we need to do all our stuff for the new college, too, to set up the advertising and yeah, all that stuff. I forgot about all that. I forgot about the bus routes. Get it from all the sides. Let's make sure everybody knows whose it is. Is it because I don't have the LOD on, or where is it? Okay. So I need to make my prop LOD longer to see that, right? Ah, this is gonna look good, man. I like it already. Okay, let's get back to the vanilla LOD. Okay. You even got the red cherry trees out front. I like that. That's a good little touch too. Okay, so I need a building in here. And it looks like it needs to be like 3 by 4. Actually 4 by 4 it looks like, right? So that would face the wrong way. That would be the wrong way. That would block it. If I turn that, that would actually work, I think, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I don't want it to go all the way to the curb. Maybe I do want a 3 by 4. Maybe this one because it matches the other one. Okay, if I narrow the key, I can make that work. So let's see if we can actually... Okay, so let's make that 90. And that 90. We need to move it forward, right? Moved it back. We shrunk it. Nope, not that. Thank you. Want the node. Okay, and then we're going to do a little trickery here as well. And let's put a little fence. this terrain conforming? Might be. No? Okay. Thank you, Frango Mint. I saw you, previous NC resident, so I'm modeling AntiTarheel. Love it. Dude, the name, like, I gotta tell you guys, like, this is honestly a, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for all the lurks. I have seen your name in the channel, and I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. It's really funny because, like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, we had a conversation about when Cruft first joined as mod, like when he first reached out and said, man, I really love your content and, you know, keep it up. And I was like, dude, I really appreciate it. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And, you know, he kind of reached out and said, you know, I'd love to help you if I can. And, you know, I don't know much about it either, but, you know, let's figure it out together or whatever, you know, like, love your stuff. And that was super, like, empowering for me, and right? But one of the first things he put on, like, the to-do list is decide about your name. And, you know, we had this big conversation about, like, when I raid into people, are they going to think I'm a negative person? Or, you know, if they don't understand it, what, you know, like, is it going to attract the memers, the haters, whatever, right? We had all these conversations. And basically, I came to the conclusion that basically, if you couldn't take the joke, you know, screw you. And, you know, like, basically that the story behind becoming the AntiTarheel and having my Tarheel, you know, Michael Jordan memorabilia stolen from me, basically, you know, was a good enough story, and it would give me an opportunity to tell the story, and, you know, we would just go with it, right? And basically, I would just decided, like, Lewis Black, if you can't take the joke, get out of the room, kind of thing. And I'm very happy that we did. And I'm happy to see, I guess what I'm saying is I'm happy to see that people are getting it, and whether you're Tarheel or not, that you get it and you kind of come in and just even just to say hi. Like, I think it works. So I'm really happy that we stuck with it. Because it was a serious conversation about, you know, should we do this way? So I love it, you know, like, I love that you guys get it and get the joke, and that you guys are becoming part of the community, whether you're a Tarheel fan or not, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you know, I was 12 when I became the AntiTarheel to all my friends, because with every friend that I had here in North Carolina that I had met when we moved from Seattle was a Tarheel fan. And, you know, it was like the thing to do once you ran in the neighborhood, even though it was Wake Forest country. You know, we were all Tarheel fans. Everybody loved the Dean. Everybody loved, you know, James Worthy and Matt Doherty and Brad Doherty. Name of Doherty, we loved him, right? You know. And it was like standing in line waiting for Michael Jordan's autograph and then getting it stolen from me after the All-Star game. That's what did it, you know. And so that's what made me the AntiTarheel. And my friends literally have called me that since I was 12. You know, it was 38 years ago. I was the first time I was ever called the AntiTarheel, because I would just go around bad-mouthing, you know, everything about that experience because I had had my stuff stolen from me. Okay, can we make this work? Come on. Work. You can do it. You can do it. So I am happy you guys get the joke. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it was 84. I think it was 84, right? Jordan's last year. He was there. and Sam Perkins and Doherty and, you know, the rest of the team, Worthy, had all left the year before. And I stood there waiting for that damn autograph the whole first half. Oh, no worries. Bad time for an ad. No worries. Maybe somebody will clip that and that'll be the story of the Anti-Tarheel. I don't remember how to make I need to learn how to make the timestamps in my shit. It's probably just one, you know, probably one button that I push or something that gives me that. So I really should learn that probably. I gotta make a sandwich here soon. I'm starting to get really hungry. It's that time. It's that time. I want concrete. That's what I want, not decal. See, that's when I know I'm getting hungry, when I start typing the wrong things because I say something and I type it. How about theme? Think theme decal. I can get away with that, can't I? See if we can shrink that. Yep. Perfect. Okay, let's copy it and do the same thing again. And then maybe we take the 2x2 brush. Maybe we get lucky again here. I don't know how many times I can get lucky in one episode, but we'll see. Okay, that kind of works. Works enough. We will put a planter at the end maybe and make it even better. And then maybe we don't need the brush. Yeah, I like that right there maybe. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I don't need that brush. Let's pull the surface out for a minute. Yes, thank you, Ivania, for once again your lovely planters that fill any gap and fit to any terrain. And yeah, thank you. Lower that down so we're not floating. And then maybe we do another one here. Or maybe we do one of these. Okay, okay. I'm feeling it. Do we have another one of those down here? Can we get away with that? Yes, we could probably. Floating a little. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. I think we should put another building in front of this because I don't like the way that that meets the road. So let's go with like a 2x4 maybe something, and we'll cover that entrance and that. Something like that could work, I think. Let's see. But probably that brick one will, oh yeah, okay, we don't have windows low, so we're good. Okay, this is perfect actually. Okay. So we would do like this. Clip that guy in there. Yeah, right about there maybe. Let's get the windows not to show, thank you. Let's get the heating and air not to show if we can without losing another window. Oh, it's so close. Could bob it. Oh, but okay, and then we'll do this here and page it up a little bit so we can actually see the planter in the ground. Okay, let's make sure we're not floating, good. And we'll put a tree or something in the corner. Ooh, big stomach growl. If anybody heard that, I apologize. No, I need something better than that. I need one of those columnar trees. Yep, that's what I need right there. Yeah, man, there were some great players, and you know where I grew up. You know, like I said, I was telling Cruft the other night, like I played pickup ball with Rodney Rogers and Randolph Childress, and I think his name was like Rusty LaRue or something. That was like a huge 3-point shooter for Carolina. I mean, for Wake Forest. I played. You know, I met Tim Duncan when he first, you know, came to Wake Forest and couldn't even, you know, basically just couldn't even hit a shot. Like. Just kind of hanging around all the areas around here. So like good times, right? And as a Duke fan, you know, like getting to see it all and all the Greensboro, before they started moving the ACC tournament around, it was always either in Greensboro or Winston or like Charlotte. Yeah, I miss it. You know, going to DC to see the ACC All-Star game is, you know, ridiculous or whatever. Like, I don't get it. Sorry, that's just me. But I am old-fashioned when it comes to that, so. Rodney Rogers. Yeah, I also served Rodney Rogers' cousin beer in Durham when I ran a sports bar in Durham. He was a regular of mine at the sports bar, and I thought that was awesome too. Okay, now I think we could just concrete that up, right, with some more of these planters or something, like along here. Or what would we put here? Like maybe a little shop or two? I don't know. I don't want much traffic stopping on here. Rusty LaRue. Yeah, there you go. I just made some corn dogs, dude. Okay, hold on. Did I miss some other chat? Frango Mitt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, great players, man. Yeah. And like, you know, I remember when Chris Paul was just a nobody kid from high school. Yeah, it was good times. Tobacco Road's was a good place for a basketball fan to grow up. I gotta say that. So, I you know, could have been a lot worse. I could have ended up an SEC fan. Just be used to buying all my teams. But let's just do this, and we're gonna have a bus stop here. Okay. Basically, I was spoiled as a basketball fan growing up here. You know, like my mother was from Kentucky, my father was from, you know, Virginia, so like had a little Kentucky heritage in you, you know. So like, it's like, you know, you could find a way to root for the Kentucky teams, or at least Louisville when Denny Crum was there back in the day, or you know, whatever. I mean, I still remember the night Len Bias, you know, OD'd on crack as the Maryland player. You know, the draft night. Like I remember just. Like, what in the world? Okay, maybe we fit one of these in here too. Let's see. Yeah, it was so sad. He was such a talent. Such. This. Yeah, okay. Looks like we can. 2 terrain height. How about? there. Let's scoot it back, actually. Yeah, like that. Oh, I love this already. This is great. Another place I'd love to skateboard in New Wagers Bay. What's it look like at night so far? This could be it right here. See the pyro signs at night. Look at those beauties. This is going to be great. Okay. I think I should put another node in here, maybe. Oh, so now I got weirdness. I didn't add a light like I hoped it would. Oh, that's because I need to shrink it. Yeah. Let's just take it out. We don't need it then. Didn't add the light. I don't need it. I'll just add my own light. Hey, what's up, Giggle Psycho? I'm glad you liked your view from your new house, your cabin. What we're working on today, a little PyroBlaze HQ. I think we need to do one more thing here, and that is we need to get that building, right? Okay, not move it, though. We need to get out of the UI here, out of that, out of the UI. Escape out of the UI, please. There we go. Touch that. Copy. And paste. See if we can give them the same. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah. Okay, so how about there? Copy. And that's a little darker for some reason. There we go. Let's get it about right. Since they're clipped into each other, that's close. And we could change this color. And that color so they match. We'll change those logos around. Okay, that's an easy way to get to the top. I like that. I think we could just bring this node. Let's grab this node here if we can and just bring it straight down. Okay, so we decided we don't need this one, so let's get in here and get our money back. Okay. I need, let's see, what is those little, where are those little props? They're like Japan. Prop. Yeah, these little things. Okay. Go up here, thank you. What is this? Oh. Hoping I could use this to cover that window. Yep, okay. Okay, that works. And maybe we get the other one. And let's see if it will work the same way. Get it. So many things to touch over here. Okay, yeah, okay. Why not? How about a little table or something there? I might pull the ground up though, actually. You do a table prop though. No, let's not do that. Let's do a planter. Let's make it bigger and raise it up. Okay. And then maybe shrink this one. Put it at the same, is this a terrain conforming one or something? Put it at the same height as that one. Shrink it. Let's get an extra long one, actually. You're obviously terrain conforming. And so are you, probably. Yeah, you won't move. So that other one might be my only chance, or something like this, maybe. You are not terrain conforming. Let's see, or you would work. Or these would work, maybe. Yeah, those would work. All right, hold on one second, guys. I got a phone call I got to answer. One. All right. Phone call answered. Lunch is being made. Turkey sandwich, turkey and Swiss today. No fast food today. That was enough of that. Okay, that will work. And then we'll do back it up. Grab those and make them a little smaller, I think. So that makes sense in those pots. Lone Bear, what's up? I don't know. Lone Bear, happy Friday. Did you see one of your signs yesterday that Cruft made? Did I show you? I can't remember. How we doing? Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Does that mean you're off for the weekend, right? I don't know if you saw Lone Bear, but let's see, you've got a sign over here. We bobbed it up yesterday. You got your first advertising piece here. You like that? Did you see Cruft's? Yeah, isn't that great? You want to see something even cooler, though? You might be jealous of this one. Why don't you send Pyro a message and tell him I'm building his Tim Hortons HQ finally. How about those? Cruft is outdoing himself. I didn't even look to see how many tries they are. I don't care. My supercomputer will handle it. That's what we're working on today is PyroBlaze's HQ. So we'll have to make you a Texaco HQ somewhere downtown, right? Do something similar. Okay. I think Pyro's going to be happy with that, don't you? I think that'll be, that's well worth his 500 points. I'm just saying. He got it early. As a matter of fact, we're going to give him a little picture in his Discord. Let's drop that over in Pyro's Discord real quick, because I think he'll like that. Let's see. Where would that go? Self-promotion, perhaps? Pet pictures, IRL pictures, food porn, announcements, general chat. See, he's got screenshots. Here we go. Let's send him that. See if we can wake him out of his slumber. There we go. Sent and tagged. All right, back to mine. There we go. All right. Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and send that for PyroBlaze's. Yeah, let's see. 1 second, guys. See if I can just copy that. Nope. Let's go. PyroBlaze 557's Tim Hortons. HQ. One more time for the Discord. And there that is. Okay. Let's get out of the night view here. Go see if my sandwich is ready, actually. Anyway, need the LOD to be a little longer on those, I think, maybe, but I could probably just change my settings for that. That might be something to look into later. They do look great, though. I gotta say, man, those are super, super bright, and yeah, I love it. Okay. Probably need a lot more jobs now. And Pyro, or Lone Bear, I don't know if you saw. Sorry, I got Pyro in my mind now. All the Canadians. Everybody can be Pyro today. Whatever. I don't know if you saw this, but we did all this yesterday, right? Bob, and there's Cruft's billboard. And we got the Avenir Dutch one for his motel group that he made. That's the one Cruft made him. Yeah, exactly. Long day. Basically, we did this whole, like, leveled up. We put the engineering and the police academy down here on the other level of the walkable quays, like between the train tracks and stuff. We made Little Miss Sunshine another get-go. We did this big Costco parking lot. And another cable car station over here. And we did this little, like, outlet mall back here and a Courtyard Marriott. Basically, it was an 11-hour build for a reason. All right. We already used all yours, right? We already you already got the last one that I built for you, right? Lone Bear. That was the one we built over here. I don't think I put a second one in over here yet. Yeah, we put a shell in, we put a get-go. And we ended up with the fast food over here, right? Yeah, and the car dealership that I still haven't gotten the other cars for. Yeah, he has 8 in total, so we need number 9 soon. So number 9 is going to have to be somewhere. Maybe number 9 goes in right here. That'd be a good spot. Or did we already put one in down here? No, nothing by the Walmart. Maybe we can put you number 9 in here on this blank lot somewhere. Shorten up this lot. Maybe give you the corner and make the other like 3 lots or something. I could probably do that. That'd be cool. Alright, that's for the next one. Okay. We'll get you one in. We'll get you one in somewhere today. Maybe here. Might be a good spot for one, actually. It's going to be a good view, so that would be a good spot for one. Yeah, I think maybe here. Alright. So we were over here working on the PyroBlaze Plaza. Our late night friend who decided to show his face finally on cam last night, which I thought was hilarious. It was great. I didn't see it coming at all. For those of you that missed it, oh well. I guess you'll see it when he plays another game, right? Maybe leafy tree here. Split trunk. How about split trunk? Yeah, I just like, oh my god, I was like, I've never seen Pyro before, and I was like on the Discord with several people, and they were like, I've never seen Pyro before either. That's basically everybody tuned in because it was a face reveal, right? Good stuff. Okay, that tree actually works there. Let's shrink it just one. Page down. Nope, not that. Sorry. You, the tree, not the prop. Thank you. How about it? Let's go. Tree. I know you're confused, tree. You want to be a sapling. We all do. Okay, that works. It's a little in the building, so maybe it has to spin. Let's see if we can get it spun right to where it's not in the building. There, that works. Okay, then we need some flowers. Oh, did you say that to him? Uh-oh. That could be trouble. Lone Bear, he was saying when I was listening to him, he was saying, like, when I first tuned in, he was kind of explaining, he was saying basically he wanted to, Franco Mint, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Thank you so much. He said that he wanted to play other games with other people, right? And that required the camera. And so he was like, gonna do the camera. And he was like, get all your clever ways out to say, oh my god, I see your face, or, what did you do, shave? Or, it was pretty funny. He was like, typical Pyro fashion. He was like, get it all out, boys. is me. Okay, so we could do something like that, I think. Then we would copy that and spin it. Maybe there. I guess we should just like put them around or something, but I appreciate that, Frank. I appreciate you saying that. And don't, you know, that's kind of why I'm here on Twitch, just to prove that anybody can do it. Like, if you watch enough, you're going to pick up all my tricks. I am not the world's greatest City Skylines player. I don't even pretend to be. I didn't even stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. But I take my time and I build what I want to build, right? So I think that's the lesson you can learn from me. Is just to take your time. No prize for finishing, like we say, right? And just build what you want to build. Build how you see it in your mind. It takes you all day to build a block. It will. Like this block could take. This could be the stream today. I think maybe. I don't know. I might. This might be a short stream day for me. Or we might call it a quick Friday. We'll see. I'd like to not be the one who gets raided into today by everybody and get stuck here for the extra 4 hours like I did yesterday. I love the raids. I love the attention, right? Like, how could you not? But at the same time, like, if I would have gotten out of here, gotten out of there 2 hours earlier last night, I've been a lot happier because, you know, I was done building. So, okay, let's move this over to here, maybe. It looks like we're too wide. And why are we doing that? Let's... Okay. A little smaller, maybe. Yeah, I just take my time and build it. And, you know, like, I appreciate you guys being along for the ride, right? Like, I think the one thing you can tell from my channel is that I'd probably be playing City Skylines anyway. Just like, you know, Hiroshi said last night when he came into the Discord and he was like, dude, like, what are you doing? You're still playing cities. You know, it was like 1:30 at night and I still was putting down trees and stuff that I hadn't gotten right in the build. Because I was just so hungry last night that I had to get out of here when I did because I didn't have any food ready. Like, that's really, like, I think would be my one limitation for a 24-hour stream. Would be like, I would have to have food, like, ready, you know, like several meals ready to heat and eat. Because I am an eater, and that is literally, you know, like I can go all day until 10 o'clock at night, and then I'm going to be starving, just like I would be in the restaurant industry, you know, so. Oh, could I have some kind of small flower shop? Sure, Giggle Psycho. Or flower greenhouses that would fit on this map. Sure, we could do that, absolutely. Would you prefer to have a flower shop? Or would you prefer to have like a nursery that grows flowers maybe? Or, you know, maybe think about it. Because there'll be opportunities for both. For sure. But, you know, maybe you'd like one or the other. Okay, I obviously have too many of these here, so let's move this out. Yes, absolutely. I could even put a little flower shop in up here if you wanted, probably. Figure something out. Tell you what's about to happen though, and that is I'm about to put these little bushes down, and then your boy is going to go grab his sandwich from upstairs. So let's think about what kind of tour ride we want. Let's move this tree out of here for now, actually, just because it's making things hard on me. want to see lots of flowers. Okay, so we've got to get another pink one in here. And another pink one in there. Actually, we just bring that pink one around, right? Can I get a hold of the right flower, please? Jeez. Thank you. Okay, let's make sure we're not floating here. I think we're pretty good there, not floating. I can't really tell. You might be. Okay, let's get our tree in there right again. No, that's in the wall. It's not right. That's the opposite of right. There we go. Oh, no, it spun right at the last minute. Okay, that looks nice. Maybe one more little planter box down here. I think we can scale that up, right? Let's see, props. Yes, thank you. Grab maybe some more of these flowers and just kind of keep the... Oh god, it's going to do one of those things where it doesn't want to move it over there. There's so many things to move. That looks great. Request a candy shop. Take me to the candy shop. Oh, it's like the best song in old school. Okay. So we need. Okay, Miss Flower Shop. Let's see here. Up there just to have it up there, and we'll move it to that height just in case I want to do it. Control height, move to that, thank you. Okay, what else is going to go up here in the plaza? Probably some tables and like an area to eat. We have a fountain up here again. Should we use like one of the awful plazas? Oh. hate that guy. I just have maybe an idea. Let's see here. It's not gonna fit though. I think it's gonna be way too big. First of all, what about no? London Eye is huge. Never even used it. What about like this? No, that's too classical. You're way too big, right? Shoot. Just looking, see what sizes things are. We have that awful traffic park. That's not going there for sure. That would be kind of weird. A church right there. Ooh, movie theater might work. No. Nope. Way too big for that. It's another little church. What's that? That's a little building. No way. Music thing, club is for downtown. Okay, back to these. Let's see here. Plaza of the Dead could work. What about... Is there a University Plaza and this guy? Let's see. Or wait, let's see about maybe... Way too big. Also way too big. Work. Let me look. Nope. That big thing, there's this ugly one and that ugly one, so no, those would not work either. Parks, let's see what I got for parks. Could do one of these up here maybe. Wouldn't be bad. Let's set one of those here for now, just so I don't have to come back for it maybe. What about, oh wait, we got that one, right? What's that one? We could do something with that. I just wanted to rip the earth because it has a path in it and wants to connect to all the other stuff, which is fine. Where would it go though? If I was going to use it, it would have to go, I think it would go like under the cable car. Ironically, perhaps like there. We build around it. We change the trees in it substantially. Do these have to have roads? I can't remember. Yes, they probably do. Okay. Let's think about that then. Let's we could have the park path as road for those. Oh, you haven't seen his farm before? We can go over there and check it out. I need to get my sandwich is what I need to do if I'm honest about it. Let's see here. Okay, close the UI, thank you. His farm is over here. Eagle Psycho. His weed farm. This is Seabrook's house. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my sandwich. Enjoy the view. It's lunchtime. Let us maybe find a truck that's going to go down this highway, because we haven't taken a trip down the highway since we built all this stuff yet. And then I can eat my sandwich. Where are you going, my friend? You are going... Ooh, that would be a fun trip. You're going into Vista Crest. But that's not the trip I want. You are just going to the train station, so you're one of those annoying outer crew people. Where are you going, post truck? To the post facility? Wouldn't be a bad trip. Checked that oil truck. You are just going in there. You're going to the train station probably, so you're probably going right around the corner too, right? Oh, you're going actually to one of the good train stations, it looks like. Let's see. Ooh, that might work. But I'd like to go all the way down. Also going to the train station. You are going to the crude oil. You are going to the train station. Can I get somebody that's not going to the train station? Returning to facility. Where are you going? You are going the whole way, right? Yep, that's our truck right here. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'm going to switch it on the tour guide stream. If anybody comes in, let them know I'm eating. I'll be chatting as well, but I'm eating. Enjoy the ride. Frango, the original map, it's called Pink Shrimp Harbor by Captain Alex. I redid all the trees and the networking on it and added it back to the workshop as New Wagers Bay. It's available for download if you think your computer can take it. It's got a lot of trees and stuff on it, but it's got all the movable bridge and all the networking. It's really set up for kind of a regional build. Oh, no reason to say sorry. No worries. Thank you, Seabrooks. This truck driver's drunk. Somebody should report him to Wookie. Here we're passing just kind of a couple things we put in as placeholders till we build this section. The factories and these train station and bus station there. And Frango, I love that you called it a region, because that's exactly what it is. Like, it's not a city, right? It's a region. I love that. So thank you for that. Thank you, Franco, for the kind words. It's missing power lines, otherwise I'd agree with you. It's pretty realistic. There's always something. My lack of power lines is starting to get to me at 10 weeks in. Who knows, maybe once we get it all built, I'll know how many nodes I have left and I can go back and add power lines. He is all up inside that other truck, isn't he? He's got a car inside his trailer, too. He's just immersion busting. Oh, look, it's one of Lone Bear's Texaco drivers. Somebody tell Lone Bear his driver's drunk. We haven't gotten this view yet. I'm really glad we're doing this. Yeah, it looks like you can't see the LOD from Pyro's sign at all from the road, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just not from the angle, it looks like, huh? He definitely needs one of those signs that says you're following too close if you can run your butt into the back of my truck. I think the cops are after him now. Maybe not. No worries, Franco. I'm finishing my lunch as well, too. Bye, Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. All right. Whew. Okay. Lunch is done. Plate upstairs. And perfect timing. See all the spots we have to build on this side of the map still, right? All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Lurk it out. For everybody just joining it. Oh, that is the wrong thing. There we go. For everybody just joining us, I am AntiTarheel, and we are building City Skylines. We are going to build some more City Skylines today. We are working on PyroBlaze's Tim Hortons HQ, which he purchased a long time ago. Let's see, if I have the regular lot on, how far does that get? Okay, let's turn that off, thank you. Don't need that. Okay, now it shows up better. Okay, good. How far does it go before it disappears? There. I love it. Love it. I love it. Okay. So, let's build a flower shop. Perhaps. Perhaps we'll have a flower shop right here on this little top, maybe. I don't know what I want right there. But it's my jam, so I'm happy with that. The Japanese garden is nice. Would also work. We could work it in between some buildings. Huh. Tropical or Japanese? The decisions must be made. Let's look at what Bob can do for us. Let's say if I moved this to like juniper. We moved this one to say flower. Let's see here, flower, orange. No, how about no? Bloom. Is that what it's called? Bloom? No, that's not what they're called. They're called. What are they called? Let's see what they're called. What are all these little guys called? Cluster. Garden cluster. Okay. So let's grab that and put in garden. Garden cluster mixed. Purple, royal purple. And how about mixed? Oh, that one I want mixed. And this one we'll do pink. No, we'll do. Maybe we should do that one. Juniper is what we should do. Okay, let's do that one juniper, and then this one can be cluster. No, that's too much white. Okay, that can be a start. We can work around that. And then we would want let's see, probably that over here. And then that, and we put it to, say, that height. And then I do 1 by 1. Cool, man. Appreciate that. Okay, what if we do that? Okay, first of all, this should be the same height as that. Thank you. Uh-oh, Seabrooks has got the airport. He'll wait, though, but he's claimed it. So I probably need to... Tonight, I'll make that redemption invalid. No one else can claim it, right? Thank you very much, Seabrooks. Let's see. What do I want here? I need a 1B1... Giggle Psycho still here? Is he lurking, I think. Lurked, right? Yep, okay. Building you a flower shop, dude. Or ma'am. I can't remember who is who anymore. I'm so lost in the weeds meeting everyone. So I apologize in advance if I call you the wrong thing. Yep, you better get your redemption in before somebody else decides they like it and claims it themselves. I mean, that is if you want one up here. You could claim this one, right? Like, you don't have to have this one. we can always get you a nursery too that feeds these shops once we're done. Let's see here. I want something there. I'll put some bushes or something probably there. Okay, we'll do that. Move this guy right there. Okay, you're gonna buy a nursery too. Great. All right, cool. We'll build you a nursery in the upcoming weeks, but I'll go ahead and build you this in here, right? And then we'll go. Okay. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We want to bring this out, that out, I think. And then we'll do surface painter. Okay. Let's get back into this stuff. Okay, so I hate when it does this sometimes. Let's see, if I put it on that, it won't do it though, right? Yep. Nope, that's too big. Okay. So many places I can't put things because of whatever reason. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And let's see, then I think we need the, what are they, the Mariana brushes, or yeah, here we go. This little guy. Put it on here, and let's get it down even smaller to like 1 maybe between them. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, we could have one of those again right here. Shrink it. You want me to go that small this time? I get it. Whatever. Oh, you're poor now, huh? Okay, maybe we'll do a few of these. Let's see if I can shrink them good. Oh, there's a little one already. Okay, something like that. Okay, and then maybe a Okay, maybe more of those there along the back wall. Yes, I like that. Red, yeah, red. So we haven't done red on the other side yet, so why not? Okay, red there. Green garden cover coming out of there. And then we need some sort of something neat back here. I think it would be something bigger than that. Let's see, blooming. These maybe. That's ridiculous. Have to do some work with the building spawn points mod there, huh? What do you think, Giggly Psycho? Got enough flowers? I think we might be able to find a better house for it, though. All right, well, I appreciate it. There we go. That's how easy it is. Like, sometimes you just say something and I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You like that house, or should we look at different houses? Let's look at different houses just to see if we can find one that maybe we like a little bit more, or maybe looks a little more like shoppish. I like that one, though, but I think we could look at others. Wouldn't hurt. And it doesn't have to be a house either. It could be anything. So let's look here. Actually, we might have a better one. Let's see. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Welcome in. What's this one? Espresso Boutique. I thought I had one that was actually flower shop. Fruiteria. Red light windows. Banderia. Car glass. Shack, 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 shack. Little houses. Little houses on the hillside. Maybe I like that one better even. Let's see. Let's see what we got available here. We got that. We got that. That's kind of cute too, actually, but maybe a little too European. We already used that. Could do that and be a little more modern, maybe. Let's see what else. That. We already put the ice cream on that. What's this one? Coffee shop. We have the one that looks like the beach bar. That probably wouldn't work. We have this one. Ooh, that one might look nice. We could change. Maybe, do I have a flower sign by chance? Ooh, what's? Or I could use one of these. This might be what we actually want. Let's see. Mr. Miyagi style. The cute little blue one. This one? Right here? Where we have like that. Oh, that, thank you. Or we have, oh, we have these too. The European suburbia ones. Why is that? Oh, I'm hitting U instead of B, that's why, duh. We have that one. It's like a ticket booth, I guess. What, right? What are these? Let's see. Chirpers. Jack's Curry's, Allie's Fries. Okay, so those are our choices, right? So you like this cute little blue one, that's what you're saying? You'd rather have the blue one? Okay, I like that. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Okay. So you like that? That works for you? Cute blue, okay. Alright, so we're going to have to figure out this now. And what's going to go in between it. Let's look at just some more ploppable parks. I think I have like a little walk-through park that might work through here. Let's see here, 3x3 maybe. No, we might put a little business there or something. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be the neighbors yet. What do we have here? It's that coffee shop again. The yakisoba noodle place, but that's more industrial looking. House, we already used the AT&T thing. What's this one? Industrial corner, that should not be here. That would be kind of interesting, like a historic house right there, maybe. I don't know. What else could go there? Townhouse, like that, but I don't think I want that. What's this? What's that? Nope. Nope. No, sir. Don't like it. Well, that would work. That would work. Something like that would work. That'd be funky, kind of. Or that would work. No. Soy and lentils, meh. That might work. Nope, 2 brick. We could do something with those. Oh, how about a sky bar for Cruft up here? How about that, maybe? That could possibly work. In fact, that might be the best idea I have. No, I want... Where is it? It's California. Nope, not that. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. It's got a great shape and everything. Okay, perfect. Get it to the right height. Okay. Okay. And then we could do maybe something else that is like 2x4, maybe the ice cream shop. Isn't there like a vanilla ice cream shop? What do we do with that? No, I like the house there. I like the old house. It reminds me of a lot of places. I'm fine with it. Okay, I don't like those parking spaces, so that guy can't go there. What about this? The poutine place or whatever. Sir Beavers and poutine or whatever it is. Yeah, let's put that in there. We'll go with the PyroBlaze HQ. It's kind of Canadian nonsense. Maybe. Or, actually, I got something better, I think. Because it wouldn't bring traffic. And that would be the park, right? That would be the park thing. Where are you? Ooh, we could do that, though. That is beautiful. Although it's not the right size. Park Cafe. That's what we're going to do. Okay, and then we're going to put another path right there in the concrete. The only thing I would say about this is we're going to need to do something on the backside here with some sort of props. Nonsense law. There you go. You caught me. Not that. I need like props, I think. I need like props that I can put to make this make sense back here. Like not that. That's too, well, maybe that could fit in there, but let's see here. Let's see what we can put in here. Put like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, what if I did just something like that, maybe? Let's see. Let's put one of those up there. Chairs. Food menu. Table. Booth. Pizza truck, maybe. We'll put all options up here and we're going to see what we can do. I don't mind that table. that so that I could do chairs that were out maybe. Okay. So we might use those for the first time. Ooh, I can do that. What is Falcon Falls? What else could I put? I got an idea for that actually. Let's see. Pergola that might be better. There's one with something else even on it. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I need one of these for that. For down here. I need one that's closed though. Unfortunate. Okay. Props in a mural. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was kind of props in a mural and maybe, I don't know what mural yet though. That was kind of the thing I was going to figure out based on what props I could get that would actually work. We could use some of these maybe in here. Let's see here. Let's put down one of these in case we want to use it. Grab it. That can be another type of table. Okay. And some hedges. Yes. 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 Okay, now we're talking. We'll use that along the edge there. How about this as an awning? Blow it up maybe. That, yes, okay. Get rid of that. Okay. So while that overhang, this. Let's come over here. Wish I had a Canadian whiskey one, that would be better. It's either this or Falcon Falls vodka, and it's not Prez, it's PyroBlaze, so we're going with this. things off. Thank you. That works. Hides the other thing I wanted hidden. Okay, now I think this guy come over here. This guy can come over here. This thing is trash. I'm sorry? 3D sign. I don't think I uploaded the 3D sign, Cruft. I don't think I uploaded it because I wasn't sure if you were done with it yet. I wanted to make sure I didn't place it a bunch of places and then have it done. The other ones look great. I'll give you a peek in a minute here. Let's do something like that. Let me get that out of there. Let's see. It's got so many things to grab here. Let's grab this little table for a second, and let's grab that guy. Okay, first of all, I need... Okay, so if we do that, I need some sort of... Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want a different kind of hedge. Anyway, okay, so... These right... And Lone Bear loved his sign as well, Cruft. Did you bring in all the bots with you, Cruft? What's going on? Okay, let's do something like this. Okay, that works there. That's fine. This guy back a little, that guy back a little, so that it kind of sits next to that. Okay, then we'll just copy these maybe. Let's see here. So I need brush. Or actually, decal would work. Decal. Theme decal. Okay, can I not get that? Alright, whatever. We'll move that out of the way until I make it, and then we'll put that back in. Decals. And swell it up. maybe we do. Okay. Then we would blow that one up. Okay. I work there. Okay, and I don't like that door, so we're going to cover it with something else. Let's do where is that building? Is like outbuilding or something? First of all, it's a prop. Here we go. We want something with a door in it. How about that? We want a door. I get a door. Don't I have like entrances or something? I thought. Here we go. Blow that up one. How about it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, Cruft, I'm going to be around tomorrow on Discord, and if anybody wants to come and chat about the game and watch it with me, I'll be there. That would probably work there, I think. Let's see. I don't think we really need more than that. Maybe some more stuff here. This is going to end up being one of my more detailed builds, I have a feeling. You'll be able to turn and burn, get those tables in. Okay, that'll work there, I think. Yes. Oh, in my bowl. Dude. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, dude. Hole in my bowl. Thank you. Yeah, Cruft, here you go. Here's your view. Here's what I need, Cruft. I need something really simple, Cruft. Pay attention. I need something I can put over that says like PyroBlaze557 or Tim Hortons, whatever. Just has to be like a flat logo. Don't you love it? It looks great, doesn't it? No, can't remove that one, unfortunately. Fortunately, you can't remove much off the Japanese creator buildings. All the Japanese writing is stuck. Here's one that you'll love, Lone Bear. I don't know if you saw this, okay? See this lovely tree? Let me tree. Stump. I totally hid that thing. That might be my sneakiest trick I've pulled yet right there. I was like, that will totally work. Done and done. Oh, it makes me giggle just thinking about it. It's like, got lucky. I found a way to hide that one, but I couldn't do anything about the other ones. And I couldn't do anything about this thing here. If I turn the buildings off, it's got these things down the side of it. Like if I move this out, I clipped the buildings into each other to hide like two more awnings on the inside and some other Japanese writing. But I hid that one. I need a Canadian whiskey ad too. To really make it clip off. Or like some big donuts or something. Oh, I love that though. The tree stump hidage of the sign. You can see it from the back, but you can't see it anywhere else. It's fine with me, dude. Luckily, it didn't have any lights on it. Let's see. I probably need to copy this guy. Like right there. Right there, maybe. Yeah, there you go, a giant freaking Timbit. Okay, so we're working up here. Did you see this, Cruft? Did you come in when I built this? I built this for Giggly Psycho. She wanted a little flower shop. Which I think maybe you should also get some planters out in front of. How about that one? I don't want to block her store, or the store, though. There we go. That'll work. That gets me what I'm looking for without ruining everything. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe there should be a bush right in the middle there, too, actually. Let's see here. One of these. I keep forgetting I can't put anything down over here. Okay. Or can I put stuff down? Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we gotta finish up over here. So, what do we want? We want maybe that against the back wall. Italian sausage place. Fine with that. That's good. Let's get rid of that one. I don't think I need it. Where's my other table? Where'd my other table go? I had another table. Oh, there it is. I just put something over it. Okay. Let's get rid of buildings. Okay. We got our tree privet in case we wanted it, right? And I think we will do it up here. Let's see, Control H, that height maybe. Oh, that's still too low. There we go. Okay, let's copy those onto like here. And get a street tree. Maybe one of these young trees, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. I guess actually I should do this first. Let's see here. Okay, and then let's line those up maybe. Okay. And then let's copy like 4 more of those, I think. Put them like here. Okay, and I'll move this last one. Nope. Then let's go and put trees on. Let's see, this one will be a young tree because it's died a couple times. Excuse me. This one would get shade, so it would not be so great either. And then maybe, let's see, maybe we change some of these. Let's see here, street. No, I want. That'll work. And then we'll get rid of this one. In fact, we're going to alternate these because now I decided I like the bigger one. Okay, we need to fix this still. I think it's going to be, what, grass. So it's going to fix it. Let's see, terrain conforming. Very large patch, no. Very small patch, yes. Oh, excuse me. Bush. Do one of these guys probably. Let's see here. Yeah, we could probably do that instead of those trees that are in there. Hey, Markovi XX. X Markovi XX. Thank you. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's grab this grass maybe and continue down the side here. Maybe shrink that down. Thank you for the follow. Okay, is that not going to work because it's terrain conforming, I guess, is what's going on here? Yeah. Love for Poland. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Love from America, back at you. Small green, here's big green, right? Okay, maybe I could work this in there. Is there a drier one that actually matches that one? Maybe. know if I like that, honestly. I like the other grass. I don't know if I like that one. Can I do this one up here? I could do that there and there. I have to shrink it. Okay, and then maybe one more. Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Yes, thank you for the follow and the first time chat. Absolutely. Love from America for the first time chat and the follow. Thank you very much, Markobi. XX. Okay, that'll work there. Let's keep bringing it down here then. I don't know where I would stop that and how I'm going to stop it. That's my problem, I think. Maybe I'll stop it by putting a silly trail here that I know is not going to do anything, right? Let's see here. Thank you, Markovi. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope to see you another time. Thank you very much. Okay, I could work that, probably. That would work as a dividing line, I think. Not the greatest, but it'll work. Okay. This is a super detailed block I've been working on now for 4 hours. Wow. Okay. It's looking good though, isn't it? This needs to go still. Let's see. This is going. You're going. Still haven't decided what's staying on the other side of the road. I need the trees again here. Let's see if I can just do this. Props and trees, and let's grab those 4. Not that, thank you. And we'll copy it. Got to recollect the tree. Forgot again. Maybe you need to scoot over just a little bit. Did it again. There and about there. That looks really good. Okay, so we need to get rid of these 2 houses that we didn't choose. We need to figure out what we're going to do here, whether we're going to have tables. If we are, we're going to need a road in for them, or park path as road, I guess. Alright, I need to make a quick phone call, so let's put it on a ferry ride maybe. Let's see. Alright. Call this guy back. It'll take me a couple minutes. Let's ride the ferry while we're doing it. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll stick on it till the bridge. How about that? There's a lot of pollen in the air today. My neighbor is mowing the lawn, which I'm sure you can probably hear on my microphone. As I do have the door open, because I like my door open. All right. I can already tell I'm not going to like this bridge. Let's move. Let's get out of here before I get upset today. Bridge hasn't been applying. I don't want to come back and do that traffic yet today. Alright. Let's see. We need to finish the little top of the hill. We need to get a Lone Bear station in. I think the Lone Bear station is going to go right here on the other side if we can. That's the surface. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? It's not super flat though, so it might be a challenge. Let's see. Maybe we can do it. Looks kind of like a lumpy bump. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I think we can fit one in there. Also, I think if we had to, we could move. Let's see. Say if we move. Where's the next node? There's a node here. And a node there. Let's say we move that down a bit. Okay, and then we would reslope here, right? So we go from there to there. Okay, now maybe we got enough. Okay, let's get those trees out. Okay. Close the brush. Let's go Texaco. Oh, let's... Which one do we want? Actually, let's get the... we better use the single one because the other one's going to be weird in that spot, so... Texaco. Okay, wait a minute. We're just going to move that to that. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with that anymore. Okay, and then we're going to fix that slope. And I'm sure it'll still be under 6. Yes, okay, good. Thank you. which means we need to clean up a few of these clusters over here because they're now on the hill. And also a little too close to the road now that we're moving into this area. So we should smooth that out a bit. Okay, so let's get here. Get the smoothing tool and bring up our brush size a little bit. Actually, let's get the flattening tool first and we'll bring it off the road, right? Then you smooth it from there. Okay, and then we would get the tree brush and clean in along these clusters so that you don't notice the clusters. There we go. There we go. Scrub brush. Bottom. Okay, that'll work there. Okay, we need, let's see. Hey, what's up, Timbits? You want Timbits, Eclipse Chris? How about this? I'll give you better than Timbits. I will give you PyroBlaze557 Tim Hortons HQ. With signs by Cruft, my mod. I up your Timbits. That'll blow your mind right there. For all the Canadians, Skylines players. We're not, neither one of us are Canadian. We've just blown everybody's mind. PyroBlaze bought the HQ. Yep. Means nothing to you. Check it out at night. Those are lovely signs, Cruft. They really are. Okay, let's see. I need some... if I put that back there, are they actually going to go there? Well, we have the paths. There should be people walking by the path. people generator. Let's see if that actually works. I've never had much luck with the invisible park people generators. I've had luck with like this kind of stuff and, you know, whatever, but yeah. Okay. So if we're putting a text coach station here, that means there's going to be something here, because they wouldn't just not sell this corner lot. So if Lone Bear's getting a Texaco, then what's going on the corner lot? It's going to be some sort of restaurant, because we're kind of nice up here, I guess. Lots of parking. Man, I wish cars wouldn't float on parking lot roads. It just drives me nuts. Let us bring this out flat to the back of the gas station. There we go. That's as far as it'll let us go without playing shenanigans. Could, however, go up this way further if we wanted. Okay. So we need some sort of restaurant. So what can we do? How about, like a, what do I have? I have like an Olive Garden or something. I have a bakery. What's that one? That's fast food. We already used the Buffalo Wild Wings. We have this thing, which is just generic Checo-Mex restaurant, which is all right. Just use the California Pizza Kitchen. We have this Hawaii thing. We have Leonard's, which we've already used. Here's this thing. The Rainbow from Hawaii. Might be able to use a combination, actually. Let's see here. We did that. And we did this, or... And then we would have something that went through there so that they could pick up the trash, but that would be it. We could have a retaining wall maybe. What would go here? There's already a parking lot, so it can't be anything with parking. That has a drive-through. That has a drive-through. Domino's, no, not fancy enough. No, no. What's this one? No. No. Mad Mex could work. Maybe not. Let's see. Well, actually, it kind of works. And we could put what here? A little park, plaza. You buy, is that 4 or 3? You do another one of those, but that's in Tim Hortons HQ. We can do this, which has the walkway. No, that's Tim 2x3 is what we need here, not 2x4. Sorry. So put that in there. Have one on the other corner, so that would work. But that blocks the back, although maybe we want to block the back. I don't know. Maybe we just do 2x2. In which case I could just do a big planter and be done with it. Or we could do one of these. That's kind of nice. We haven't used that one yet. Whew. Man, I just sneezed my head off there. Okay, I like that so far. I need a 1x4 brush now, I think. Or perhaps I can just get away with this again. No. Well, 1x3. Oh, and then I can use the one with the hedge, I think, yeah? It's gonna be all weird, maybe. Yeah, that's all weird. Can't use that one. But I should be able to use this one, right? I'd rather have the right, I think, or the left, right. My other, okay, hit the button, please. What's going on here? Okay, hit the button. Thank you. I'd rather have that, maybe. Let me put it on the ground if we can. That not work? Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. So I need a 1x3 business then, maybe? What can I do there? Now that will block the rainbow place. about an eco? Or actually, let's do... Let me go back to these here. Let me go back and look at some of these. Okay, we tried that one. It didn't work. What about that one? Oh, now we're in autosave. We could get away with that, I think. See if we can't get to the dumpster. Oh. Okay. Okay, I didn't know I had that. It's good to know. We'll use that sometime. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Maybe that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that there. Right, let's see. Make sure it doesn't stick out into the path. And we can do a brush. Right there. Yeah, there we go. That looks good enough. And let's put one more tree in there to make it look not the same as every other time we've used that park. And or a bush or something. Let's see. I don't like that it's in the... What is that? It's there. Is that that? Okay. Didn't know that. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're not in the thing. Let's get something here, maybe. That's too much. That's too much. We already have a red tree there. I like that. There we go. That'll work. Okay, and then we need to hedge that in. Let's go hedge, crop. Okay, now let's take those trees out of there. Okay, that will work. And we need the scrubs right here underneath the thing. Underneath the cable car line. doing. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we have a little oil we need, some tire marks, some skids. Let's go skids. Okay. And some tire marks. And just one set. Almost double figures. What you mean? Oh, you mean your gas station empires? Yep. Yep. You are definitely. It's gonna be a battle between you and Little Miss Sunshine, I think. You better be watching. Okay, that's good. We like that. Okay, I think that works. Now we just need to finish this little section, right? And then we can get Lone Bear's picture. Okay. I think that I would rather have maybe I want that concrete right there. Up to, nope, not there, please, and not there. There we go. Okay. Like that. Need some stains. Bit like Chattanooga. I haven't been to Chattanooga in a long time, but I'm having a good time here. I think that looks great. This is like probably the longest I've ever spent on one block. Honestly, like we're at 6 hours now, and this is literally all I've been doing today is this one block. So I'm pretty happy with that, I gotta say. Okay, let's put some of these over here, right? And then we will grab it without the building. The decal, sir. Thank you. And then we'll blow it up. Blow those up. Okay, I got to redo this building here. We're going to always have little weird bumps whenever we come over to look at this because you know how the earth acts when there's keys around. It like jumps around. It's always like trying to recalculate the position of the ground. Okay, so we need to get rid of some parking here, it looks like. And I think we could... Okay, so that's the logo office random. It's... Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that altogether. Okay, now I can put my own stuff on there. Or just leave it blank. Maybe we'll put a little Lone Bear Texaco HQ right here. What do you think, Lone Bear? You want a little Texaco? It would look good with the Tim Hortons ones. I mean, you'd be small though. You'd be in his shadow. Are you okay with that? You okay with being in Tim Horton's shadow? Or I could make that an extension of the PyroBlaze one, I guess. We can make Lone Bear's own downtown. You want to be here or you want your own downtown, Lone Bear? Be honest about it. Because I could make this into more like a second wing of his. Downtown. All right. You got it. All right. Let's... Maybe we'll use the other sign that Cruft made for this one when I get it. Because I could put that right there. Tim Hortons right across there. The cursive writing. That would look good, right, Cruft? Then I could do the round one here maybe still. They've owned it a while, man. Yeah, they've owned it a while. They've owned it a while without anybody knowing it for a while. Probably be Instagram gaming soon. TikTok, if people are doing the gaming shit on TikTok now, I bet that would be the next thing that Instagram tries to do. All right, and then we'll put the cursive writing right here. Yeah, I don't do any of that Twitter or anything anymore. The only reason I use Facebook is to sell my vintage skateboards. And that's literally the only reason I ever go on there. Which is what my call was about earlier, where somebody wanted to buy one, so a friend of mine called me to tell me that the guy had passed the clearance and I could talk to him without feeling like he was going to screw me over. Let's go in here. Okay, and we finish this parking lot that we never finished apparently. Maybe a 4x2 will fit if we get lucky. Yes, nice, okay. Yeah, I don't use Twitter's the one that I've always stayed away from. I've always thought Twitter was like the root of all evil. It scares me. Okay, and then we are going to grab both of those and hey, Slim. I saw you lurking for a while. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I probably should slope this because that is a monster. Oh, that probably messed up that though. No, okay. Only 2 floaters. Two floaters. You're floating now, aren't you? I think what I need to do with you is the same thing I did on the other one. Well, maybe I can go down one more. Let's see. Yeah, what did I do on the other one? I did prop. How's your day, Slim? And we did the one that is under it. So that is this one. Okay, that fixed it. Not floating anymore. Okay, nobody else is floating down here, right? Okay, good. Woo! Edit on a Silent Loop 2 video. I need to try to make those videos a lot shorter. Oh, wow, okay. I wish I was an editor. I wish... Did we not have a watch time command? I thought, we not have a watch time command? I don't know. If we don't have a watch time command, somebody jot that down on the on our to-do list, and we'll get that in there. I think we could do that. I'm not sure how that works, but I don't think that's too hard. That would be a cool one to have. Okay. These are obviously not going to sit where they are. Where are they even going to be in here is, I think, our question. I knew we had the followage. I thought the watch time was just a basic Twitch thing, is it not? Okay. I'm tempted to just bring a little road in right here because I'd like to put some other stuff up there. Where are those park paths as roads? Those are just in the first tab, aren't they? right here. Zoo, campus, amusement, campus. Okay, that's so annoying. Okay, we need to leave some room for like bushes or something behind it, I guess, because otherwise it's just going to annoy. Unless maybe we can bring the ground level up some, but yeah, maybe we could bring it to that height. Yeah, see, once you get to the key, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Maybe if we moved this, get rid of this. What if we did this over here? Yanking the world from the ground. I could do that. Okay, and then we would move this stuff over here. So it would be like out of this intersection, maybe. Maybe we can make that work. Okay, if I do that, can I use this then? Let's see here. Okay, you're not going to let me put it anywhere but in the air. Okay. Good old keys. Okay, what we'll do is we'll leave it where it was, right there. Okay, let's get those connected if we can. And then let's mark it to get it straight, right? Okay, we're still good over there. That's fine. And then what we'll do is we will node control it right, and orange, make 80% maybe. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Jesus, okay. Node controller. No. Ugh. Okay, over here, node controller. Thank you. 80%. Thank you. Okay, now we'll bring that guy to like there. Oh, it looks like we're angled. As a matter of fact, why don't I bend that? Let's do that. Let's bend it. Come up here. Picking the cable car node. All right, there we go. Gonna bring that right to there. That should make our park people generator work, right? Let's see. Okay. Look out, man. Won't start right. You should get on Discord and see if somebody can help you with that, Dan, because it's got to be something with the needing to update mods. Today I had to update oh shoot, what was it? Something got updated this morning, like while I was logged in, and it crashed, and I was like, oh no, here we go again. I'm sure somebody would be able to help you with that. I would definitely be willing to try once I get done with stream. If you want. Okay, we do that. Still understand what's going on with the ground here. need something here. We can do that one like there. Okay. All right, Dan. Maybe another day. Hit me up. I'd be happy to help you. Get a good night's rest. Okay. Now we have room for something that's 2x2. I'd like to get that vanilla ice cream shop in here if I'm honest about it. Let's see here. We can find it. Thought it was 2x4. Let's look at vanilla first. So that's the only 2x4 vanilla building apparently. Okay. So you weren't 2x4 then. You must have been 2x3. Nope. Okay. I know it's lying to me now. Is it 3x4? There it is. Okay, and then it looks like we have room for a 1x1 there. That one, which also has an ice cream on it, doesn't it? Let's see. We changed that yesterday. So we don't want that. We want... Those are the tickets, that's right. Donna's sodas, that would work. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll put 2 of those. Nope, different colors, so that's not gonna work. Is that one the same color? That one's got all kinds of stuff on it though. Also the different color, okay? Not that then. Maybe not that either. Maybe I want something that is 2x1. That would be that, or nothing. Seriously, there's nothing that's 2x1. Okay, 2x2 then. How about we make that work? not going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, that's not going to work. How about patties would work probably, but look a little weird there because it's brick. This is a gym that's outdoors. This one would work. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, where is the actual path? No roads. There we go. Yes, it does. This right here? Is that what you're talking about? You're funny. It does need flowers though, ma'am. Sir, ma'am, sir. And then we need the 1x4 brush. Not what I wanted to do there. Okay. You like the cable cars? Cable cars rarely get used in this game. People really hate on the cable cars. I'm surprised I haven't gotten some hate on that, actually. You'd be surprised how much people give you a hard time, especially if you like bend them at all. I think that would be like that, and then we would have something else here, but what that's going to be... I like that, though. That works. This could be better, but... Okay. I feel like it needs a fountain or something there, but that might be too much. Might be too much. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe that's one of the things they took off, like the Friends stuff, Slim. Mm-hmm. Slim, did you see our signs that we made for Pyro? For his business that he bought? He wanted when he bought his business, he told me he wanted a Tim Hortons HQ. So Cruft made him some signs. But I love it. I think it's great. I think he's going to love it too when he sees the picture, if he hasn't already. We've got some other ones too, Slim, that Cruft made over here. We've got, let me get out of this view here. This is Twilight. We've got our Lone Bear Texaco, since he's been buying up all the Texacos in town. We've got our Avenir Dutch Motel Group, because he is buying up all the seedy motels. We've got our Cruft's Pub Neon. He made for himself for his bars that he's been building. And then we got some billboards over here that he did. Another one that Seabrooks did for Wookiee over here. Add that little bit of touch of home. Oh, Pyro's here. Check it out, Pyro. You're just in time. We're finishing up your HQ, buddy. What do you think about that? Is Cruft not the coolest dude ever? Don't you love those? Don't you love that? That's what you got for your 500 points, dude. That's not a bargain. I don't know what is. This is your Pyro HQ. Right on the edge of downtown. Right by the highway where we can see all the time. I'm giving you a second building. We've got another logo we're working on too. I'm sure if you want to destroy your frames per second, I don't know what I haven't even bothered to look at what the triangles are on them, but I'm sure Cruft will be willing to send you one for your use. I think they're super cool. We put a little bit of New Wagers Pay on there. Hope you don't mind, and these are, of course, like, this is actually pretty much the regular size, I think, right here. And then those other ones, see, you can see it's a little cleaner there, but the other ones we stretched out with the prop. Did you love that? It's so good. I hope you like it, man. I know our time slots rarely line up, you know, but I love you, man. So here you go. It's for you. You will live on in the build. Thank Cruft. It was all hit. You know, like, I wanted to do something for you, and I was like trying to find a Tim Hortons I could stuff inside buildings and stuff. And Cruft really outdid himself. He's been, you know, like, Cruft didn't know anything about making assets until a few weeks ago, and he is just crushing it. So, yeah. You got a couple of the lovely Asian office buildings, the Japanese Pearls of the East, clipped together to hide all their pearls of the Eastness. You get a little cable car line that goes by it. You're right by all the media. You got a nice little, we're working on a nice little outdoor park here for you, out near the Pyro Center. Basically, I've spent all today on this block, which is a lot longer than I ever spend on one block, so. Cruft may be the newest asset maker for a while, at least. We're sitting at about 250 vehicles, I think, for the next series that we've made. We're going to get to about 400 probably for the next series, I think, of like different companies and stuff we're going to put into the next series that starts in July. There he is. Might Now in Gaming, there is a TV radio station. There's actually two of them. There's the TV station right here that is the, you know, the standard. This is the regular, you know, TV station that comes with the build, right? And then this is the media, I think, broadcast center or something. That's right here too. If you want one of those. Hey, what's up, Dutch? What do you think of these? What do you think of the Pyro Center? Let's look at that. Sunset over the Pyro Center. Just enjoy that for a minute while we chat. Because I don't think we're getting anything more than this block done today. Mountain Island Gaming, which one do you want? You want the big bright one that's in the back? I think I like it better than the TV station, honestly. But depends which one you like. The broadcast center. Okay, it looks nice. Yeah. Pyro, I hope you had fun last night with the camera and everything. That was pretty neat. I was like, we were on Discord, and I was like, I've never seen Pyro before. And everybody's like, wait, I've never seen Pyro before either. What are you talking about? It's good to see you. One day everybody will see me. 2 dumb clips. I think this is great, man. The one thing I will say is you got to have you got to put the LOD fades out real quick when you're on like just the standard vanilla. So you got to give it the boost. You know, you got to give it at least the non-vanilla LOD boost, right? Just the whatever your settings are boost. And then you get it like, oh wait, then I lost it like here. I bet if I put on the mega LOD, I can probably get it like way out here. Let's see. See if we can make the computer destroy itself, rendering trees in the middle of the night and streetlights. Yeah, see, now you can get it out here with the mega LOD. Mega LOD, I can probably see it from Giggle Psycho's cabin, actually. Now, let's see if I can get it from Giggle Psycho's cabin. Let's turn it on the... Yes, I know, we need workers. We need workers. We're just messing around today, you know. We're building a block. Let's go up to Giggle Psycho's cabin and see what it's like up here. Oh, that's the road. That's not the cabin. Here's the cabin. Here we go. Ooh, I think you're going to be able to see it from here. I can see it right there, right? Almost see the Pyro Center over the hill from here. I can see the glow of the red neon. Giggle Psycho, your cabin's looking good. Your view's getting filled in, bud. We're going to get there. You're going to enjoy it, and I'm going to be sad I sold it probably. The Pyro Center. Dun dun dun. In all its glory. Pretty happy with that. I had no idea what we were going to do with that when I logged in today. Honestly, I had no idea what we were going to do with any of this when I logged in today because I was still half asleep since I was up till like 1:30 last night doing this nonsense again. Okay, so we got to finish this little block here. Then maybe we can find somebody to raid and get out of here at a decent time today. That would be amazing. Seabrooks. Very good, very good. Okay, so Giggle Psycho got the flower shop in the corner. We love the flower shop, right? Let's see. Let's get out of this view. Let's think what else we need up here. What else do we need up here at the top? Let's turn off the bugs. Dude, Dutch, thank you so much for the bits. Love it. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Me and the mods, thank you, I'm sure. We love it around here. We're having a good time. That building fit great there, right? And should get lots of tourists, I would guess. That's probably going to be our best tourist building. Dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Amazing. Bits, man. Number 2, Oiler. The Dutch Oilers and the Biddies. Man, what a month we've had, man. This has been a lot of fun, man. The month is almost over, right? It's the 27th, man. We got a few more days. I wonder how many days we've streamed this month. You know what else? Like Cruft, we need a Canadian whiskey to go there instead of Hennessy, probably, or something. I'll send you the link to that billboard. Maybe we can make an easy Canadian whiskey over it or something. If you can get a cinematic shot of just the area, you promote the hell out of it. I am so bad with cinematic shots, man. Oh. I'm so bad with them. I wish there was someone I could send my... Oh. I have no idea how to do a proper cinematic. Everything I do in cinematic, it just destroys myself. But I will definitely, okay, I will work on that, Pyro, okay? This weekend, we will try to get a proper cinematic done of this. I will learn how to edit, and we will do a proper cinematic of this, and I'll send it over to you. If you want to put it up on your trailers and stuff, we'd love it. But, you know, whatever. Whatever you choose to do with it. I already posted a picture in your Discord to try to get your attention. I thought about telling you I was going to build this last night, but I was afraid I might chicken out. Yeah, I have the one, but it's just like every time I've tried to use it, it's super jerky. We tried to do it earlier, and somebody even tried to tell me how to do it, and it's just like... Then again, Cruft said when I sent him the video and he like sped it up, it looked pretty good, so... We'll work on something. I gotta finish this little block and finish around this little hotel. That's the goal for today, right? We'd already done all this. Here's some other stuff that he made over here if you want to see. Here's the... We did this. This was our yesterday 11-hour build, was this big block here. From this street to down here. Oh, killer. I'm glad, man. I'm glad that excited you. Yeah, speed it up in post-edit, yeah. It's just, like, I think it was also the height I was taking it from, because if I take it super high, then it tries to render so many trees, right? And when it does that, then it gets laggy. So, yeah. Anyway, here's some more of his work. We built all this yesterday, right? And then here's some more of the billboards and stuff we made. Here's Seabrooks' wife, Wookie. She owns the logistics company here in town. So there's her billboard for her logistics, anywhere, anytime. There's our buddy Dan, who's lurking in the channel while he sleeps. He's got the vape shops in town, so we've got him on. Here's Cruft's Pub, where he's watching me build New Agers Bay a couple days ago, it looks like. That looks like the church from the university that we built. And then over here we have Cruft's neon sign. And we have the Avenir Dutch Motel Group. I hope I say that right. Avenir. And we have the Lone Bear. Lone Bear's Texaco Empire. Let's see, that glows too, of course. Give Lone Bear his moment. So that's good. And then down the road, we have some other stuff Cruft made. We can do a little Cruft showcase today here. We have the Healthy Weeds trucks. Do you use Healthy Weeds in your city? Well, we have some Healthy Weeds branding eventually coming your way. ADMG, Avenir Dutch Motel Group. I'm trying to think what else I have over here that we customized anything. But you can see what we've been up to. This last week, we've been all down this spine of the map here. We built a lot of stuff this week for me. You know, that we covered a lot of area this week from there to there. And Lone Bear got himself up to 9 gas stations while we're on our way. PyroBlaze, all right. Fireboy Financial Services. Fireboy Financial Services. All right, we'll get you one downtown. We'll get you a building downtown. MIG Media Group. Okay, Mountain Island Gaming. MIG Media Group. Copying. Let's go name his, since we skipped all that, right? MIG Media Group. MIG Media Group. Mountain Island Gaming's MIG Media Group. Let's get a picture of that. We can even get good stuff in the background. Turn that load back on so I can get the lights. How about we do like that. That should give the boys a little room to write the names and so forth. Let's get that tree out of the wavy way. There we go. Let's pause it up. The man a shot. Upload this baby. Okay, that one's on the Discord. Okay, then I need to what? Trying to think, there was something else I needed to do here. I wish those bugs didn't happen every time. Okay. Dude, you are welcome, dude. Thank you for being in. Thank you for being a Tar Heel and still not holding it against me. I appreciate it very much. Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to take PyroBlaze557 Fireboy Financial Services. Okay, and we're going to grab that. And I'm going to bring up my to-do list with all my projects for this on it. New Wedgers Bay projects. Let's see, Pyros. Fireboy Financial Services. Okay. Save that. All right. We are good. Oh, of course, I just did what I did yesterday when I saved that and turned my music off. Oh, silly boy. All right, let's just start there. Thank you. And let's get our creator dashboard back up. All right, there we go. All right, let's try to finish this up. We got a couple a couple things to do, like a parking lot and a little garden or something. I don't really know what I want to put in that little thing. I don't really want to put anything super special in it because we've got so much packed in here already. We need to fill that. We need to do a little detailing around that. Let's see here. Fireboy. Okay, what do we get? Thank you very much, Mountain Island Gaming. For 5 minutes, there will be a pick on my... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Got you. That's funny. Wait. Where all we print is compliments. Wolf Girl put in slim print. Where all we print is compliment slips. Because there's all right. Too funny. Okay. So let's see. We did that. We're good on that. We're good over here with Giggle Psycho's flower shop, right? She got her flower shop. Did we take a picture of that? Is that up on the Discord yet? It is not, right? Okay, I got to get a picture of that still. So, okay, we're at a point where I could take a picture of that, or I could, we actually want the house, so I guess I really need to do like something over here under that first. I guess I could just do scrub brush over here, or actually let's do something nicer because it's a downtown exit, so we're gonna spruce that up before we take Giggle Psycho's picture. So remind me before we leave, I got to take that one still. Okay. So what do we want to put right here? Do I want to put just some cheesy little park since I have a road? I think I have... my UI not going to want to work again? Okay, there we go. Oh, we could put this there. Except for... doesn't want to work. I wish we could put that there. Okay, we can't put that there. We could put a big fountain here. Let's see. That one works, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Maybe. In which case, we would need a path of some sort, right? Probably. What else we need? We need a parking lot down here. Well, I've got this open. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so I need some kind of parking lot here by the Sanctum Gamer Hotel, which... oh, I can't use it. Look at the windows. Look how repetitive the windows are. That whole string of windows is the same. Bye. So that means I need a new building there even. Ugh. Oh, I could use this up top there. Maybe no. That's too big probably. Ooh, we could use that maybe. Nope. Too big. Need some parking here. Let's see. Parking, parking, parking. Maybe a parking deck. Nope, too big. Although, if we cheat a little... how does one make a park out of cheese? Slim, were you here the other day when we had our bad dad joke off for Harris? Harris came in and he wasn't feeling very well and he asked us to tell him some bad dad jokes and everybody was telling like their worst joke. It's pretty funny. Okay, that would actually work right there. I don't hate that. I don't think I need the road that goes under it though. Where is the road? Oh, I have roads unselected, silly. There it is. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, and then we'll get rid of the trees that are in it. Okay, and that'll give us an opportunity for something there, something there. Matter of fact, let's put a little more parking there. Maybe 1x3. Tell me that this one will work. Okay, that works. So then we would need to get, can we actually surface paint this, or is it going to be one of those things that I regret even thinking about? Okay, thank you, surface painter. Okay, that actually looks decent. Let's see. Nope, that is not what I want. I want the decal, thank you, not the node. Where is the decal? I know there's one here. No surfaces, no buildings. No segments. Thought I put one over here. I could have sworn I put one over there. Okay, maybe I didn't. Did put one there though. let's put it there. We can grab it and blow it up with the period. Only one decal now. Okay, now I need something there. Something good. Let's go something... let's check and see if there's an IT building that'll fit there, because usually those are pretty good. 2x3. IT. How tall are you? Too tall. You are taller than PyroBlaze Corporate HQ. You cannot stay. See, I have one of those that I don't want to use. That would work, maybe. It's hideous color. And I don't like this thing on the bottom, so no, I don't want one with a garage opening on the bottom. What's that? No, it just doesn't fit for whatever reason. How about office? That one might work. How tall is it? It's as tall as the small wing of the Pyro HQ, so that might work. Once again, it has those silly... Put those in the back or something. Oh, it has them on both sides. Seriously? Okay, so we could put something out there, maybe. Okay, maybe that's a challenge, okay? Let's center it. No, Eco always looks good when you stuff it into places. Let's see here. The other way, we want 3x2, so we'll get the door opening where we want it. Yeah, there we go, this will work. Could just do that. Do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that and then put a couple of Anya planters in front. Let's get those railings lined up with the corners of the building. Yeah, there we go, right outside the edge of that line. That should be good and centered. And then maybe a Vanya planter. Not brick though. Could do these though. Haven't done those really. So there won't be room for that there because that bench. So yeah, so maybe this guy over here. I don't know. maybe this guy over here, and then nothing on the other side. No decals, thank you. Maybe actually, maybe I'll just do. No, I can't do that on that side because of that one. Could do it there. That. Nope, that's not going to work. Maybe the triangle one will work. Yeah, I could live with that one probably. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's easy enough. Can even do another one right here. Are those supposed to be doors? That's a door. That's a window. You're a door. You're a window. That's not going to work, although I could get a prop one and shrink it if I really wanted to do that. But it's fine without it. Have a good evening, Chris. Thank you very much for being here. No worries, Pyro. I understand you had to step out. I get it. We're all doing stuff, right? I think that this needs to change color, right? It needs to be like... There we go. Something like that, maybe. Okay, now I think that we could do, what we could do is we could do those, these down the road. But we do like that there. Let's put it right on the road and get it straight. And again there, and again there. And then we'll straighten them out. One is not straight. Okay. All right, I think that's good. We need some bushes. Let's go with hedge. I could just use those prop hedges. What do I want to do? Prop hedge? Yeah, let's go prop hedge. Okay, that would work up there probably. Let's see, if I used this that's taller, and then I grab it, and I shrunk it, would it be the same size? Roughly. Okay. And those go that way a bit. Okay. Then we'll go with the hedge thing that's here, right? And let's get the smallest one. In fact, let's just do that up here too. Okay. Then what? Maybe our flower seller has done some work down here, and he, which of course I'm gonna have to look up on Discord because now I feel like a fool. Let's see, maybe we have some of these in the middle. She, okay. Thank you. Glad you're still here. Okay. These days, you never know. You call somebody the wrong thing quite easily and be roasted for it. Maybe we just do this. Okay, and then in the corner, we'll have pink. And then white. I appreciate it. Thank you for being understanding. Giggle Psycho. I will try to remember and not keep asking that question. I will think pretty flowers, pretty lady. We'll just go with that. Although that could get me equally roasted on the internet, right? These days. Body objectification or something, who knows? What's up, Scary Harry? Welcome back. I think that looks pretty lovely. You got a little hole there, right? Let's see. Italian ices and a haircut. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's right, Stretchy Beard. Stretchy Beard, the founder, is in the chat today. All right, let's do this. So what is still sticking out? That right there is sticking out, right? Where are you? Where's the large? That one. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we're sure as shit gonna do that. And we will just mirror to the segment and hope that I drew the thing equal. There we go. Poof. Lovely. That is a lovely exit. I'm just thinking that we should just make it the same on the other side, just to be beautiful, right? I mean, we don't have to do that now, but we could. So maybe we should. Let's see. Oh, at least I know my intersection was symmetrical. Or close. So I think I got these backwards. What the deal is, let's see. Yep, that's what it is. Now they fit. This one's a little off still. Okay, that looks good. That exit is good. And what are we going to do over here? Do we want to do anything? Do we want to just do this? Oh, if I keep doing that grass, then I've got to do it all the way over. What do I want to do? How about, where are those weeds? How about that? Let's see here. Spacing of 5. Oh, there's your teeny. What? Hold on. Weeds, weeds, weeds. Where are you? There we are. Go weeds on this side here. No, that doesn't make any sense because there's all this beautiful flowers, so they wouldn't have done that. So, I think we're going to end up with some bushes maybe a fence. Let's see. Bushes here. Maybe another row. Okay, maybe we'll just do bushes. Yeah. Okay, let's go bushes to the bridge. That though, I want to go to there. Yes, that's fine. And I want this up here to be something else. Hedge, wild hedge, hedge, wild hedge. Maybe wild hedge, I think it is. That would work, so let's put it on there and let's make it like 2 apart from each other, I think. Nope, 1 apart from each other, I guess. How about 1.5? Okay. And then let's go up to our flowers again. Let's see here. If I move these tighter. There we go. Frames, watch my frames disappear as I spam lots of flowers. But I don't care, 'cause that's why I bought my computer. Let's see, so that'd be another purple, another white, there'd be another purple there. So we need to slide that down and throw another purple in between, right there. Okay, I love that. I love it. Looks like Giggle Psycho got her job over here to do some flowers. Okay. And I think we just basically do the same thing on the other side, maybe. It's a frame rate nightmare. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Let's grab it all. How am I gonna do this? Let's go. Okay, so no buildings, no props, just trees, right? Just trees. No roads. There, and there, and we will mirror objects to the road segment there, and then we will slide it over. Quick detailing with AntiTarheel. And move it. Let's see here. We probably need to trim this up a little bit. Looks like we don't quite have the exact same angle we had before. So why don't we grab these on the end and shrinky shrink. There we go. Okay. I think the question is, should that pattern be on the other side of the exit too? What do you guys think? Exits usually have symmetrical patterns, don't they? Let's try it. Let's see if we can get lucky again here. Let's see if we get mega lucky, actually. I think this one's much longer, though, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to have a lot more to do. But I think the same process should apply, so let's grab the... Oh, not get the ones in the middle, either. Okay, so these... Those... No. Those. And let us mirror to the segment of that. Okay, that's good enough to start with, I think. Let's grab these. And pull them up to the end. And those. Shrink by one. Shrink by one. Let's see here. These need to come out a bit. And so will this. Alright, and then these I think need to shrink right on the end. Let's see. That probably works. Let's see. Okay, that'll work there. Okay, and then this should be here. Which means that you copied here. Oh, that would work too, Franco, man. That's good. That's a good clip. We don't have enough construction in the build, so I'm going to do that another place. So that is a good reminder. Thank you very much for that. Construction is definitely another way to avoid having to do stuff like this. And I want to do like a road construction section somewhere, I think. That would be cool. Let's see, that needs to get blown up. Thank you. Okay, you can move up a little bit so we don't have so much pink in the green. And then let's copy some of you. Let's see what we got. Okay, I started with pink on the other side, right? So I need to move this down one more. I started with purple, rather, I'm saying. Let's see here. There. Okay, that looks great. Okay. All right. So now I need to basically do the same thing here. We're gonna pull this down, loop, bring it down to like there for now. Get our one purple flower that it comes with. Then I say we just grab a section here and just do this straight across. How about that? Okay, let's move this guy down a little bit then. Come on, stop. And we will grab those again. Drop those in. Grab a couple of these. Okay, we need to bring this row out right to there. and then we will get... What are you? You shouldn't be there. Why are you there? Because I clicked something that I shouldn't have. Okay, you're the segment. That's why you were there. One floater right there, I think. Let's see. See if we can hide it. Nope. Lots of floater. Okay. That'll work. Shrink that. Let's see, gotta get this other side done. Turn that off so they'll stick to the ground again. Okay. See here. I want that curve. fill this in, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, that exit is good on that side. Need something here, so let's just continue this pattern here. Do a little bit of this. And then we'll turn that off and do a little bit of this. That. No, I think we can just move that one. Yeah, let's move that one until it spins into that corner. There we go. Okay, that's good there. Now what's going up the other side? Ugh. Because whatever it is isn't going to be able to go up this. So maybe we just do another little pack down here at the bottom like we just did. Wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. It's the right thing. So like, I could actually go all the way up the top. Why not all the way up the top, maybe? That's fine. I like that. Okay, that'll work. And then you would come up here maybe, or actually we could do a fence on that side. Yeah, let's do a fence. Okay, and then let's do these again. One more there and shrink it. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do these up the inside here. Right to there and then there up the hill. Then we're going to do a fence down this side. Let's make it like the wrought iron one or something. Yeah, wrought iron right here. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing here. Let's go wrought iron here. Okay, get rid of the snapping. Go there, and then straight across, right there. We should be able to snap that in. Let's see here. The roads, thank you. There's my fence node. There it is. And the segment, please. There we go. Right there. Okay, don't need that bush. Okay. Now maybe a couple trees. How about 3? Nope. How about 5? Nope. How about 7? There we go. These planted trees will actually make this area look like it was built instead of what before kind of looked a little too wild to me. So we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff here. Let's see. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. You get a car. You don't get a car. let us do something here too then. At least we're off the first block for the moment. Okay, and then maybe we continue this fence around just a little bit more. Nope, not that way, thank you. Nope, the fence, please. Okay, why aren't you turning? Okay, there we go. So now do the fence, thank you. That works, okay. We can leave that empty because the trees look like they were planted. I'm fine with that. This will be where that ends. That grass gets wild. Maybe there's 1 or 2 bushes right there at the end. Let's see here. Or 1 big tree maybe. Man, that slab might be the, yeah, that might be the award winner there for the day. Yeah, we got 1 little bit here. Do that. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm not good with this, however. I didn't like this when we put it in there. So we're going to get a planter instead, and I'm going to use an Avania planter on the corner, I think, and we're going to just do it. So why don't we use... Okay. Okay. Use that one. We could use this one. We haven't used this one yet, right? Or, let's see, we could use, again, this one. Or this one. This one, maybe. Yeah, let's use that one. And let's just do it twice. Bam. Avania planters. They save so much time. Okay, those are beautiful. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, but what do we have still missing? We have feel like we would have these as well here. So let's see here. Boom. Boom. Oh, and this was at like 1.5 before. Go up this damn highway. Okay. There we go. That helped. Okay. So we did that side. Good down it. Need to get up it. I think we can make this 2 now. I don't think 1.25 is 1.75 is needed. They were plenty close together on the other side. We could have cut probably 50 trees out of that. Okay. It's done finally. Okay. Okay. All that's left is this little thing right here. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Maybe circle? Clear one of those out there. Move that out. Move that. one. That one goes there, and that one goes there. Okay, 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 okay. And then delete. How about we go find a nice flower? When it becomes apparent, that's good. Okay, that's good. I like that. Okay, that works. And then we'll fill in between there and there and there and there again. Matter of fact, let's just go around this weird thing and fill a little in with these hedges. There we go. And there, right? And there, and there, and there, and there. There. Okay, and then we need the undergrowth. Where is that? That was up here somewhere, right? Let's see. Where is it? There. Okay, and we need to take this out, right? Let's see. Okay, gotta use that, move it. Hey, JJ Trouble, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Did you come to see PyroBlaze's Tim Hortons HQ? Are you a Tim Hortons guy? Are you here to try to collect free Tim bits? Okay, we're going to do that there. We'll do a little bit of that up here. Let's do a little bit of that around there. And here maybe. Okay, that will be way too much, so that's perfect. Okay. And I need, what do we need? We need some kind of pathway in there. Probably just a decal will work. Let's go with a path decal. How about that one? And let's blow it up. Okay, and we can do the same thing over here, right? And we'll blow that up. Okay, there we go. Then, last thing I want to do probably is the hedge. I want to do the little prop hedge and maybe this one. I don't know. I always feel weird about doing the hedge 3. Let's try it. Let's see if I can make it work. Oh, it's already doing weird things because of the keys. Let's see, hedge 3 here. I hope you're doing well, JJ. Welcome in, sir. Well, it actually fit. Look at that. Get lucky. Over here, we can do the same thing, right? Except for that probably is going to have to be a short one because of those flowers. Right, I think PyroBlaze HQ is done. I think the PyroBlaze day for the Tim Hortons HQ is done, and we will have to wait for the Fireboy Financial Services another day. It's sticking out right there, isn't it? We don't even need you. Man, I think that looks great. Wow. Okay, we built some shit today. I mean, we built a block, but it is a detailed block. JJ Trouble, redeem the park and ride semi-truck. Okay, we can do that for sure. Oh, and Tom Harkin is buying a business. Payment for half of your farm. Okay, excellent, Tom. Thank you very much. Giggle Psycho, you're wanting to get started now, huh? You like watching me spam bushes and flowers? I hear ya. Well, today we did a block in 8 hours and 15 minutes. How about that? A block. The Tim Hortons PyroBlaze HQ block is finished. Oh, I did not finish it. Nope. False alarm. 1 second. 1 second before we take our rides here. Let's get our decals off. Almost forgot the fence. It's always something. I almost always forget something. We wouldn't want people falling off to their death. Even though that would be a very Portland or Seattle thing to do. Has anybody ever seen that? The documentary on, what is it? It's called like Death Bridge. It's the bridge that has the most suicides off of it every year. And it's like there's this guy that has a real estate agency below it. And basically like every few days somebody lands on his roof. Nuts. Crazy. Yeah, not good. Don't do that. Let's see. Do we want some of this down here maybe? It would look good, but people are going to walk through it. It would look good right here, though, maybe. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to do the other sides, though, so, yeah. Probably a bad idea to do this. Let's get a third one there, right? Let's do that there. Let's drop this one over here. JJ, we are about to get your ride. You came at the right time, sir, because this build is near donezo. So let's get those in there. And we'll get that lined up in the middle there too, maybe. And let's turn off the prop snapping so we go to the ground. Thank you very much. And same thing over here. Okay. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, so we got the MIG Media Center. We got our... Man, I think this looks great. What do we think? I think that looks great, man. Where am I going to take the picture of this? Like that? That blocks half the fountain. Okay, so... How about that? Sure, get the flower shop in there too, and the boys Texaco. We got too much dead space at the top though. Oh, the trees. Okay, let's take back some of those trees. How about that? Let's take back some of these trees so I can get in there. All right, let me get my screenshot, and then we'll take our truck ride. Wait a minute. We got a bridge like that. Either that or they use the IKEA park. How about that? And should I put it on night? No, because you can't see anything at night. So let's get some of the dead space out of it. Let's get some cars in here. Oh, and that road's wrong right there. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Q. Let's get that truck over here. What do we think, guys? What do we think of today's build so far? I mean, it's done, so what do we think of it? I guess is the question. More the question. You guys like it? Thank you, Slim. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Slim. All your kind words, Slim. Thank you. Thank you, Giggle Psycho, and enjoy your flower shop. I hope PyroBlaze enjoys his... Let me see if I'm in the ultimate LOD or not. Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's get a little closer. Okay, I think that's good. That, yeah, it's fabulous. Okay, and then let's get a close-up of my man PyroBlaze's HQ. Yeah, doesn't it though, dude? That the sign just that exactly, and this like totally worked into it. I love this. I'm so glad I did this. I was thinking about like, what are we gonna do? There's gonna be all kinds of weird height problems, and of course, it turns out to be like the best thing ever for the build. That wall. Just adds so much character, the key, all the stuff back here. Let's get a picture of Pyro's thing. I'm going to put that in like the corner of the build so that we can actually see it. Maybe I should get it straight on. Let's see here. Maybe this one. Right about there. And then my mouse goes zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How about a W then? Yeah, W wins. All right. Get that picture. We'll crop it in the top. All right, let's take JJ's semi-ride. First of all, let's put on the semi-ride vanilla load, and let's see which way we want to come across the map. Man, I really love that. That really looks great, too. Psyched. Psyched about today's build. Psyched about today's build. Okay, let's find a truck. Let's say over here somewhere. Again, I liked this ride. Let's see where you're going. Turning the facility in Springdale. Let's see where that is. Which way are you going? All the way, right? Yep, let's go all the way. Oh, I should save first. Not with this on, though. All that. And we will save. 60.4. 60 episodes today. Today is our 60th episode. 60 days. All right, JJ's ball and JJ's truck ride. Somehow I got out of it. Thank you. Let's get that right again. What is going on? Not the bulldozer, the spacebar. Thank you. Following another one of Lone Bear's oil trucks, of course, as usual. Get out of here. All right, Cruft, go ahead and find somebody to raid for us. We're going to ride out of here on the truck, probably. Guys, I really enjoyed today's build, all 8 hours and a half of it, after 11 and a half hours yesterday, plus 3 more hours off stream that I played last night, probably. Thank you for all the subs today, and all the follows, and all the bits. So many bits, Dutch, hole in my bowl. Everybody that cheered bits today, followed, subscribed, I really thank you. We're going to take the ride across the city. End of another week today. Let me just go ahead and say Monday's stream will probably be a mid-afternoon stream for me, because I think I've got the guy coming to pressure wash. So, yeah, I might have noise Monday morning, so that's one warning. I want to remind everybody that tomorrow I'll be in the Discord while the Champions League game is on, and probably also afterwards playing FIFA. So if you want to come by the Discord and hang out and talk junk about the soccer game, or football game as it is, love to have you. Yeah, let's go 2LC. We haven't been to 2 Legit in a while. I'm fine with that. 2LC is great. Anyway, guys, we're going to take this truck ride across New Wagers Bay. I am AntiTarheel. For those of you who don't know, although you should if you're still here, we're building New Wagers Bay, Pacific Northwest community. We are getting closer to downtown. We have kind of filled out the other side of the road, so that side of the highway, there's nowhere to go but downtown now. We're going to come back out next week into Adams Crossing and into some of the beaches, Cedar Shores. We're going to get Frankie Mon's house, Pixie Stick's house, close up some loose ends. It should be a fun time. If you guys haven't already, please go over to the YouTube and give us a subscription there. They are free, and we need all the help we can get. Hey, Cuboid, welcome in. You have missed the PyroBlaze HQ, but we're going to put up a video for it. We are pretty much on our way out of here. We're taking a little truck ride on the way across the map. Join us on the Discord. Oh, you've been working for a while. Okay, great. That's great, Cuboid. That's fabulous. You know, I think we're going to have a good time over the next week, finishing out Adams Crossing here. You can see the college that we built earlier in the week. As we go up the highway, let's get it so we don't render so many trees maybe, and then maybe it'll be a little better. Here we go. We're going to have to come back in here and fill out around this train station and a little downtown. Sorry, Cruft, we got a little train station to go. I thought that you could hit that button later, so I apologize if I messed something up. But we'll get to that raid. Espuito's been lurking too, as always. Thank you, Lurkers Hotel. Lurker Ski Lodge. We're just going to take this little slow ride across. I'm going to have a little sip of water. Talk about it. Cuboid, I was saying I'll be in Discord tomorrow if you want to talk junk about the Champions League game. We're going to have a little later start Monday, like I said, guys. I want to thank everybody on the help. We're at 294 followers. We're on our way to 500. I am super happy with the progress of the channel. I want to thank everybody who's gifted subs, everybody who's given out biddies, everyone who's bought a property, everyone who's paid attention in any way, everyone who's viewed us on the homepage. All those little bits help. Really love our sorority row over here. Slim, thank you so much, dude. And thank you for all the dad jokes today. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you again on Monday, hopefully. I'll probably see you in your channel this weekend. Hopefully you're building. I know you won't be watching those overpriced prima donnas tomorrow, so. Thank you very much, Stretchy Beard. Thank you very much. I love all you guys. Thank you very much for being here. As we head up the highway, we're going to go right by our build from today, so I am really excited for that. Wish everyone a wonderful weekend, too. I'm going to do some skateboarding Sunday. I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm really excited that this build is coming together so well. I'm still kind of afraid to check the Extended Manager's Library. I might do it over the weekend, see where we're at on nodes and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I think we'll have enough nodes to do everything we want to do. All right, Slim. We will definitely see you tomorrow in your channel then. Probably while I'm watching my pregame, I'll be watching you build. And I want to thank Chameleon yesterday for the raids, and Shilka for coming in, and JFC for the raid yesterday. And of course Moose for the raid last night, yesterday evening. They kept us here a couple extra hours and got us to our 11.5-hour stream or whatever it was. I think our little region here is really starting to fill out. But we're going to come in over the weekend. We're going to take those. We're going to figure out how to take cinematics for PyroBlaze's HQ so that he can show it off on his channel too. I really like it. I really like what we've done with this spine of the map. I think there could be some stuff here off this road, maybe in this little hole between the rail and this side. There'd be something in there. Definitely be something in behind the Ford factory. So those are all projects for next week to figure out. I'm not sure if there'll be anything here in between the roads where it loops around or not. That may be just natural. Maybe we'll put another pond in there. And of course, downtown. The month to come and what it brings us. I don't know if I'm ready to get to downtown. I'm still having so much fun not in downtown. So much left to do. As we clear the bridge on the other side over there, I think that's when we'll probably end the stream and raid out. So, you know, probably a couple more minutes of drive time here as we come by yesterday's build with all our bobbed up buildings and custom signery by Cruft. And then we're going to come up by our PyroBlaze HQ and more custom signery. There's that bob counter again. Man, I really love this build. This really fits in well here on the highway. I'm glad that we moved these down here instead of trying to fit them in that little town. These big buildings work so well in your downtowns. Stretch out those university zones. Spread them apart. Use those big... I mean, these are some of the best large buildings we have in the game. You know, if you think about it. They're huge. Let's go through our exit that we made. See what the flowers look like here. And that's a nice looking highway exit. I'm happy with that. Let's take a look at that Tim Hortons HQ as we pass by. Oh, we don't have the load on, so the signs aren't showing up from here. Might need to look at those signs, Cruft, and see if we need to pump the LOD up. Like, I noticed like Sven Berlin's Ford sign that I blew up on the Ford dealership. I could see from miles away. So maybe it has a higher base LOD or something. I don't know. Maybe we could look into that. It might be the next step of evolution in your signs. But man, they're gorgeous, right? So glad you learned how to do that. That's amazing. I look forward to, in the downtime sometime, actually learning some of those things. Guys, we are getting ready to head over the bridge, and as we head over the bridge into Bridgeland, that's probably going to do it for today's stream. We are almost over the bridge into Bridgeland here, coming up on it. Everybody, we'll see you Monday. Come back Monday. It'll probably be, like I said, you know, noon my time. Probably dinner time for the European folks. I apologize. We'll update it on Discord, as I know for sure. I'm still checking with the guy to make sure he's coming Monday morning. Please check us out on YouTube. When you go to sleep, run one of my 9-hour VODs and give it a like at the end. Love you forever for that. One day we'll have YouTube-friendly content, but until then, we're doing what we can here on the channel. Let me remind you one last time, I'm AntiTarheel. I built a lot of city skylines. My motto is, there's no prize for finishing early. Build the city you want to build. Take your time. Enjoy it. All you're going to do when you're done is start another city anyway. So make it beautiful. Make it whatever you want it to be. Futuristic, realistic. In the past, a western town. A spaceport, something for Star Wars, a desert, mountaintop, ski chalet, whatever's in your mind, you can make it in this game, so let's play. Alright guys, I think we're going to raid out here as we're coming through the bridge. I want to remind you guys again, thank you so much for all the bits, follows, likes, subscribes, everything else you've done for the channel, all the comments in the Discord. I'll be on there later tonight after I eat some dinner again, doing some stuff. Hope to see some of you there. Alright guys, we're signing off from New Wagers Bay for the day. Thank you so much for being here. Another beautiful day in New Wagers Bay. Soon to be even bigger and brighter. Peace out, guys.